Good morning, everybody. How are we doing this morning? Alright. Just picked up a couple of corn seeding contracts to kick things off this morning. Field 40 and 53. So 40's up that way, 53's over this way. We'll hit 53 first, then over to field 40. How's it going there, bad lad? How are you doing? I have been churning away doing a bunch of contracts since I last streamed. I managed to do a bunch of fertilizing and spraying contracts to finally purchase a self-propelled sprayer. Same Lewis, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. 12 months in a row. Wow. I really gotta get on those emotes. I need to speak with Southern Danny. But I do appreciate that. How are you doing this morning? Ooh, I missed my turn. Oh well. I'll go around. I'm doing alright. Back is settling in. I've got my meds in me now this morning, so hopefully until this afternoon when I have to go pick up my kid from school. Cold weather and my back don't get along. It's becoming more apparent. If anybody knows of some cheap real estate down south, not that that exists, I might consider moving. I'm hoping we get news soon on 1.2. It'd be nice to see a patch come in soon, but it'll come when it's ready. Till then, there's plenty of other mods and things to enjoy, so I'll just keep churning away. Let's see, well, it's unfolding. So, just ticked over 89 hours. Almost to 100 contracts complete. Ah, you're messing around with a modded map there, bad lad? Who by? Yeah, that is out. Let's seed some corn. Plant, drill, whatever you want to call it. Oh, the rapid plant growth mod. Yeah, I'm sticking with my 6-day months. I'm enjoying it at this rate. I've got plenty of contracts to do. I've got the factories to do. I'm getting to a point now where I'm not doing the. I'm taking care of the transport myself rather than auto transporting, so it keeps me busier. And if I run short on things to do, I just sleep through until the next month. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I didn't like about 19. I enjoy the fact that it takes a little bit longer on this one. It's less monotonous. I'm hoping that by doing that it will keep me more interested in playing for a longer period. And I'm sure before too long, Dave will have a map ready to go, and especially since they're starting to figure some of the stuff out that we need to put into the map, and I'll last on Elm Creek till then. I still have a long ways to go on this map even after 90 hours. I like that the economy is slower, that things take a little bit longer. I enjoy the fact that for the first time in a long time I'm playing on easy mode and it doesn't feel like the game's too easy, it doesn't feel like it's too hard. If the money starts to get to a point where it's building too quickly, I'll just move over to a normal economy. I did go in and put in a reduced maintenance cost mod. I'm still working on tweaking and playing around. I'm hoping to figure out the wear time, so that instead of it being 10 hours for a piece of equipment to get fully worn, I'm going to try and set it to something like 100, like 50 to 100 hours, so that if you're paying that maintenance fee, it's not as ridiculous for very little use. It is worth getting, Bad Lad. The only thing I suggest is going into the Lua, and you'll see where it divides the maintenance price by 2. I divided it by a bit more than that, so it's more... it brings it more in line with what we were seeing in FS19. Once they get around to fixing... Because I'm assuming there's a bug on the pricing. It's a bit ridiculous. Once I find out more, I'll go with that, but in the meantime, I'm trying to work on my own maintenance mod. I just need to get with Alfred Prom to go over some of the Lua stuff, make sure I've got it right in my head before I get too far into it. How's it going there, Amaki? How you doing today? Doing good? That's good to hear there, Amaki. So, welcome to this meeting of Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous, as I like to call it, where we don't fix your addiction, we make it worse. You're a card-carrying member? Yep, we all are. We're here to support one another in our time of need. How's it going, Martin Mai? How you doing? I have really been enjoying... I didn't play much in-cab in 19. I really didn't. But I am really enjoying the in-cab views on 22 here. The 100% fertilized field, planting with a cedar planter that has fert, you burn fert. I think you might to a degree, but I don't believe you will because it can't fertilize extra. I did run into that actually a little bit now that you mention it. When I was planting... where is it? When I was planting this field here, my sorghum, let me get to it. If you see, this section here is already fertilized. Most of it had already hit like in this area here, it already hit 2 fertilization states. And I don't believe it was taking any fertilizer out of my planter while I was doing it. My cedar, rather. It did in this section here, as you can see. But I used very little fertilizer in my cedar because of that. So you may find that when you've got 100% fertilization, it won't use the fertilizer from it. Repair cost and rate that it degrades is way off. I think fuel is worse. Ran the new tractor down all the way to 0 on the repair stats. Still have half a tank of fuel. Yes, exactly, Upgrade Carton. I am looking at that myself with a mod. I'm hoping to get complete and ready for testing. Did I not? I did see that. Okay. Yours was using even in 100%. Interesting. I wasn't paying too close attention to it, but it didn't seem like it was using as much fertilizer as it should have been. Maybe I just wasn't used to it. I don't know. What economy are you playing on? Easy, normal, hard? Easy. All right. Maybe we can. Maybe I can come into a field and test it while we're playing. Yeah. For now, that's where I started. I'm on easy until I get a few more factories and a little bit more steady income. Then I'll slow it down to normal, where I normally play at. QWERTY FW2478, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. And if I don't know the answer, I've got another save that I don't mind doing some experimenting on until we can find the answer. Alright, should be almost done this field. It's crazy, I've already got 13 hours on this tractor. And contract complete. I did see a mod I might be adding that allows me to pull the stones off the fields. That you can get contracts on and stuff like that. Does it go to 100% after planting seeding? When you're at 50%, it doesn't go to 100%, huh? There is a, and this happened in 19 as well. Yes, I do have that mod, Bad Lad. I haven't thrown it in yet. I wanted to look at it first internally before I went and used it, but I am looking at potentially putting that in as a another mod for giving me some extra contracts. So, JW, when you're looking at your fertilizer in your field and stuff like that, if, for example, you come to a field that is like this one here beside me, it's plowed. If you then fertilize this field and then you try to plant it, it's not going to update the fertilizer to 100% because the field state is changing from plowed to planted without anything else in between. So if you fertilize it and then try to immediately plant it without changing the field state, it won't recognize the extra fertilizer you're putting into it. So it stays at the 50% level. So if what you wanted to do, for example, was get it so you were 100% fertilized at planting, you would plow the field like it is here, fertilize it, then come collect your stones, which changes it to a cultivated state. Then you can plant it with the fertilizer, go to 100%, and then roll it when you're done, and you shouldn't actually get any weeds in it if you're playing with weeds on. But it should also count the extra fertilizer step. Does that make sense? That's what I've been doing, is rolling it after planting. There are some people that have been rolling it before planting, but, and I'll come here, the tutorial. If you do it directly after planting, it doesn't seem to do anything to it. It doesn't do anything because the plants haven't started growing yet. How rollers? Because there was something in here I was looking at. This is the grassland care. Grass rollers. See, regular rollers are used after sowing when the field is already cultivated and the seeds are in the soil. With a roller, you condense the soil and therefore increase its quality to increase the yield. So according to their tutorial page, the soil and grass rollers, which is right here, it says to do it immediately after sowing. That's what I did on. I did that on these 4 fields here: 66, 63, 58, and then 59, 60, which are one field now. On 64, 65, and 61, 62, I rolled before planting. So now I'm waiting to see what the difference is between them all as they grow. It's actually pretty common, believe it or not, for especially people that plant soybeans in like the Midwest. They will plant their soybeans and then they will roll the soybeans after planting. And the purpose for rolling after planting is twofold. One, all of these rocks that you see here will get pushed down into the soil, so they won't damage your combines. And two, it allows the ground to be a lot smoother for when they come through and combine later on, because with soybeans, you're trying to cut them as low to the ground as possible. And if you try to do that without rolling, you leave ridges from your planting, which can then suck dirt and rocks into the combine. Something I picked up from watching YouTube, farmers on YouTube. I never knew it was a thing until then. So I don't know if there's going to be a bonus yield to those crops or not. I'm hoping to find out. I know according to the tutorial page what they should yield for for their crop. You live in Nebraska. Maybe it hasn't caught on in that area yet, and it could depend on what they're growing. Do you know what they typically grow in that area? Are they corn, soybeans? It could. I mean, it depends on the soils too. I know, like the Millennial Farmer, for example, MN Millennial Farmer, Zach Johnson. He does roll his soybeans because he has he's got pretty heavy soils, and the reason he rolls is to make sure it's nice and smooth for when they combine later on. If he doesn't roll, then those clods can create ridges in the field, making it harder for him to combine later. But, for example, Cole the Corn Star, who also does corn soybeans, they don't roll their soybeans. and they don't have the same issues. So maybe it's because of the soil type in that area. Yeah, Zach's a pretty great guy. I like watching his videos. I watch the Welkers. I think I went through this all the other day. There's a lot of farmers I watch, and it really is interesting to learn all of the stuff about farmers that you don't otherwise see when you just think, oh yeah, they plant, they use their tractors, they do this, that, and the other thing, and then you sit back and really look at what they do on a farm on a year-to-year basis and a day-to-day basis, and it's like, wow, I would not have expected them to go through that much, that many processes, that many steps, you know, all that different thought and science behind a lot of it too, with the soil sampling and everything. Yep, Fast Ag. Morning, Bodine. I haven't started watching Fast Ag yet. I do occasionally watch a little bit of Laura Farms. Not a lot, but I do watch her some. Obviously, like I said, Cold the Corn Star, I watch him. I watch, occasionally I'll watch Brian's farming videos. And I mean, they all kind of grow the same crops, but yet they all have different approaches to it, which is kind of cool to see. Like, all right, why does this group do this or this? You know, which one should I'm gonna line up in the middle of these two because I don't know. Yeah, I need to be on that line. Oh well, I should get contract complete anyway. How are you this morning, Bodine? Apparently they're gonna make me go down this little strip first. How's it going there, MacGyver? How you doing this afternoon? I'm doing alright, Bodine. Contract complete. How's it going, Big Daddy? How are you doing today, sir? Collect, refresh contracts. I really don't want to do this potato contract on field 75. Not a very big field, but I have a feeling it's going to go through a ton of seed. 1.28 hectares. Potatoes are pretty high seed requirement, if I remember right. Let's take a look before I grab that contract. Maybe I will do that contract. Tutorials. Crops. We're going to go down to potatoes. They use almost 4,000 liters per hectare. That's a lot. So if I need that much seed on 1 1/4, that's going to be about 5,000 liters of seed on a $2,800 contract. How's it going there, Mr. JWB? So if I do that, let's see, pallets. See, what they really need is like a potato pallet for planting potatoes. I haven't seen any yet today, Bodine. Because 5,000 liters, that means I need 5 of these pallets. That's $4,000. I'm going to lose my hat trying to plant those potatoes. I think that's one of those things they need to add, honestly. Because it's so hard. Unless you have potatoes on hand, it's very expensive to plant potatoes. And I think, you know, obviously you've got the pallets of sugarcane. They should have a potato pallet for when you're planting potatoes. Because that's what they typically do, is they'll take a potato, cut it in half, and they'll plant it in the ground, and it will sprout a new potato plant. So it takes a lot of seed for the potatoes, but when you look at the potato technology, where is it? Over here, you know, you've got this planter, it holds a ton of seed, but it takes potatoes. So when you're doing these planting contracts, it should be included in the price, I think. So to get maximum yield, you need to harvest, mulch, cultivate, roll, stone pick, plant, wait for first growth, fertilize. Not quite gamer hack, and this is one of the things I'm testing. Obviously, if you've got periodic plowing turned on, you'd need to plow. When you would harvest, you'd mulch, and then if you need to plow, plow. If you need to lime, lime. Stone picking would be done before rolling, and stone picking also gives you your cultivation state. So you would stone pick, then plant, and according to the tutorial section on the website, which I'll bring back up here real quick, I was looking at this just earlier. There is a grass and soil rolling. And right here it says regular rollers are used after sowing when it's already cultivated and the seeds are in the soil. You use the roller to condense the soil and therefore increase quality to increase yield. If small stones are left on the field as a result of cultivating because you didn't use a picker to remove them, the roller will press them back into the ground. So the way this reads is you should roll directly after seeding before the plants start to sprout. And I've actually got two sets of fields right now. Some of the fields I rolled directly after planting, the way it says to do it on the tutorial page, and other fields I did directly before planting. So I'm curious to see. I have weeds turned on. What the effect is going to be on the weeds? Because there are certain processes that say will prevent and reduce the quantity of weeds that grow in your fields. I'm anxious to see what that does, and also whether or not the rolled fields boost the yield, having rolled before or after. But it is pretty interesting to sit back and pardon my wife if you heard that. I do enjoy it as well with all the extra steps. That's one of the reasons why I actually added weeds back in. I'm enjoying the fact that I've got the weeds in that I've got to deal with. Aside from them adding very lucrative herbicide spraying contracts, it really is cool to sit back and see everything going on and all the different stuff you can do. That was one of the things about 19 that it was hard for me to play base game maps, and it's one of the reasons I came to love the production maps so much, is the production added so much extra stuff for you to do, whereas base game, all you did was seed, harvest, seed, harvest, seed, harvest, and stuff grew so quick that you did it so frequently, it would, I don't know, it got boring to me on the maps, just because, you know, there was nothing else to do. It was just the same seeding and planting over and over and over again. I love how the sound changes the minute you drive into the building. You pull out of the building just a little bit and the sound will change back. I love that. Even the sound of the sprayers inside of here versus outside is different, which is so cool. Is there a large mulcher on the SGA website? I don't know. I haven't seen one, but I haven't looked yet this morning. I do know somebody had said one of the modding groups, I think, was getting ready to do a large mulcher where they added extra stuff to it, but I have not followed up on it yet myself. I don't think there was anything added overnight, Bodine, because I didn't see anything this morning, but that doesn't mean there wasn't something added since then. I know there aren't really much in the way of bigger mulchers, which is kind of I wouldn't say annoying, but it is kind of like I wish there were some bigger mulchers because they're not very big in the game, which makes it very hard to want to do mulching on larger fields. I love the pallet physics. You'd never accomplish stacking them like that in 19. Never managed that. Reminds me, I actually want to get some more stuff put away here quick. Alright, that can go there. Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, what 5% increase on a really tiny field isn't much. Ah, stupid invisible collision box. I love that. God, that is so handy. I'll drop that there. Did you know the header that the header trailer can be unfolded? I know the corn ones can be unfolded. I have not really looked too close at the smaller header trailers. I don't know if this will actually fit through the gap in this thing or not. Oh, it will. The small corn head will. Awesome. I'm going to put this one here in the back. Like so. I can then back up my combine to here, like so. Let me grab my little one. Good morning, Winston. How are you doing today, sir? Just making a good road pack and converting the Vizarian 5000. Oh, converting the 5000, nice. I do love that tractor. I really enjoyed it after they added that from with the class pack. And I know somebody else here in chat that's going to be very happy at at those words. The ground's too steep right here. Summoned from the depths of Lurking Hood. I did. Look above you in chat there, Mr. Bad Lad. Are you going to keep the dual twin Narrows on it, Winston? Well, Winston, apparently you have a new biggest fan. Let's see, what's the price look like on eggs? When do those get good price? Fluctuations, November. Okay, so we're way down here in price right now. Nice, that's good to see, because I like the fact that those twin Narrows were considered care tires. It allowed you to do, you know, like the potato, the pull behinds and stuff like that without worrying about destroying half your crop. So I'm at low pricing and it's 4,800 per thousand. Come on, chickens. I love that. Here, chickens. I have to get them some more food soon. That reminds me, I do need to go just setting up the farm on your map. Well, alright, let's go on up to the store. I've got a water trailer sitting up there I gotta go grab. Go grab that, get it filled up, and bring it back so I can keep my greenhouse topped off. But yeah, that Class 5000, I did really like it. It was really nice the way they did it. Once, though, these JCB, right? I don't know. I never got into the JCB tractors. They were quick. I get that, but again, growing up, too wide on that corner. Growing up in John Deere country, it kind of, I don't know if you say it tainted the tractors I like or what, but it definitely influenced it. After seeing the Kloss, though, it was a brand I had never really heard of until then. So, I kind of really do like the tractors. One thing I'd love to see is if they added some more Kloss back in, but when you have that American European option with the like the markers and stuff like that, if it would change the Kloss colors to the American black and yellow, like the Challenger Fendt color or the Challenger colors. I know the American Kloss kind of use that black and yellow feel. I think that would be kind of cool. I do. No, don't get me wrong though. I do like that kind of the green and red and gray white combination they've got. It is a pretty nice looking combination. Oh, it doesn't? Come on, you stupid car. Get out of the way. Because I saw... Was it last year? I think it was last year. Maybe it was the year before. Millennial Farmer had done a class combine, and it was a, trial type thing, and it was black and yellow. This will be an interesting... This yard with these fences is so tight to drive through. I know it was a few years back, Bodine, so it could very well be that they don't do it anymore. You're supposed to pick up water from this trigger. Why are you not filling? I'm in the box. Why is it not letting me fill? Wow. That's an awkward spot. I thought it would have been so much closer to that water tower. Not way out here. Yeah, I know the one in town over that way is supposedly way off too. As long as I can find it and fill it, that's all that matters to me. It doesn't have to be perfect. Now that I know where it is, I can kind of judge it from there. I do want to go try around at that pond too to see if I can figure out where that trigger's supposed to be at. I know Big Daddy was playing with it the other day but couldn't quite figure it out. Did I just... Okay, my hearing went all wonky in one of my ears. Alright, that's enough to take care of my greenhouse for a while. Let's see if we can't go finish filling out of the pond if I can figure that trigger out. Alright. I wish there was a command to like poke your head out the window when you're backing up a truck so you can really see. I happen to be pretty good at backing these things up in real life. Not that I've done it in a few years, but I was pretty good at it. How's it going there, Wheels? Old Rabid Dog, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel, I do appreciate it. How are you doing today? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. And if there's anything specific you'd like to see or you're wondering about, let me know, and we'll see if we can't show you. Alright. Pawn time. Ooh, interesting. I'd love to see Farming Simulator get a hold of that and add it. Skencer, thank you for that host of one. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I know people were saying if you get it up on the banking and stuff, it's supposed to help. Oh, there's a big sign there. Pay attention. Do you know if there's a truck that won't sit there and spin out when you go to take off? Why, as a matter of fact, I do. This Western Star here is available on the SGA website, and it works really well. I have not had any issues pulling even 60,000 liter loads of lime. It does take off a little bit slower, but it's just because it's shifting through the gears. It doesn't necessarily spin out in place. It's got the operatable tag axle, and you can also open up the hood, look inside, and you can slide the fifth wheel plate back and forth. How's it going, Techno? I don't think anybody's done a modded cedar yet, bad lad. Olson008, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know. I will do my best to answer them. If there's anything you'd like to see or have a question about, let me know that as well, and I'll do my best to show it off. Yeah, the engine did have a pretty nice little whistle, and whoa, that was weird. Why am I stuck underneath the trailer now? Doing good, just playing some 22 and trying to learn everything that's new from 19. Nice, nice. Good to hear. If you have any questions, like I said, let me know. I will do my best to answer them. I'm just playing around right now with the pond and seeing... They said there is... People have told me there is a way to get trailers to fill out of here, so... I'm just taking a few minutes and playing around some. Yeah, move carb so I can back up to this other side over here. You got 22 working on Linux? Linux, listen to me. Linux, nice. Ah, alright. I gotcha. That might have been a bad idea. Yep, that might have been a bad idea. If it's on Elm Creek, I think you have to use the pond up by the store. That worked for you with the semi-trailers. Yeah, some people were saying that there was a spot that you could get it to work out of down here. Back out into the woods behind you. That's what I'm trying to do, but now I've kind of done myself in, I think. Yep, that was a bad idea. Yep, I'm stuck good now. I high-centered the truck, of course. So you know how we deal with that. Yep, we need a tow truck, you're right. I've got the next best thing. And that's a Ram. Not a Dodge, it's a Ford, but it's got a Cummins engine in it. We here at the SGA do all the science for you, that's right. That's the service we provide. We make the mistakes so you know not to. There. This thing is just a beast of a truck. Danger engaged. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? Oops. Now I'm really stuck. It's alright. I've still got this thing here. This thing is quite the...
Well, you got yourself into a pickle.
I did get myself into a pickle. How are you, Scurvy? Welcome back.
I just popped onto your stream a few minutes before my conference call, and I wish I had another hour so I could see how to get you out of this predicament.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
Well, you gotta get the trailer out of there next.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm working on it. So now we come over here, knock the trailer down into the water. This truck is like... I'm just gonna climb over everything.
Yeah, it's got climber tires on the front.
Wheels, not to worry, you're helping me out.
Actually, I think I would be more worried if Wheels did help you out. Sorry, Wheels. Health details.
I've got myself into a couple of pretty good predicaments all on my own.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we said, science.
Yeah, you can call it that. I wish I didn't have to sign off for a conference call I'm driving here in 6 minutes, but... Uh-oh.
Oh, you know, I'm just messing around a little bit. I don't know if I can Bodine, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, it is a fifth wheel, but I don't think you can. It's a different type of hitch. Water.
Well, you know, if I lay it over, it'll can gravity fill it.
Alright, well good luck with the truck. I gotta go.
Yeah, alright, Scurvy.
I'll see you around later, bud.
Yep. Oh, now I done got this one stuck. Yeah, now I done screwed up. Yep, now I've done screwed up. I'll just add another piece of equipment to the pile. Why not? I have more toys. I can add more stuff to the pile. That's right, Amaki. How many pieces of equipment can I get jammed together into one tiny little ditch? I mean, I've still got a sprayer and 2 more tractors. I'll figure out how I can get it all jammed in there pretty good. That's right, Swift Trucking. You ain't got nothing on me. Adult Jenga. That's one way to put it. But you notice I have not reset anything to the store, which would have been the easy way out. This is entertaining. I'm having fun right now messing around with this, so you know, what the heck. That's right. How many vehicles does it take to get one unstuck? Almost got the telehandler stuck too. I should be able to get the Ford out now. There we go. Come on. I refuse to get stuck by the tree. Can I cut a tree branch? Come on, let me cut a tree branch. So all I need to do is just cut one tree branch and I'm out of here. Oh, can I back up? Nope. Yeah, I don't like resetting unless I'm really, really in a I can't undo this spot, you know? Knock that over a little bit like that. I certainly did. But I haven't given up yet. So who wanted a truck that didn't just spin out and not be able to go anywhere? Alright, I am getting caught on... I'm guessing that tree that the tanker's on right now. I don't have that turned on right now. Oh, I could. And I probably will in a minute. Just seeing if I can't nudge the trailer over a little bit. Apparently not with this thing at the moment. Alright, hey! That was rude. That was very rude. I've put myself in enough of a pickle without the traffic helping me. That was rude. Turn myself around, and I'll go push that other thing out of the water. Wow, it won't push the truck, or the trailer. See if I can't knock the truck over a little bit. And yeah, it's no longer a quick load of water, but I haven't given up yet. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. What am I getting stuck on? Almost out, come on. I know, where's the Yankum rope? Come on. It is moving. I don't think I can landscape the banking with the trailer on it there, Bodine. Yep. Hey, Duggo! Larson Farms, another one of my favorites. Chet the Big Swede. Darn, I was hoping maybe. Nope. I will get you out one way or another. Get a dolly? I could do that. That's not much fun. No, you're going the wrong way. Where's the dynamite? Well, that might be an interesting way to take care of this, too. Alright, maybe a dolly is in order. Let's go grab a dolly from the store. Alright, dollies, dollies, dollies. I mean, I could very much as easily just have gone over and said reset vehicle, and been done with it, but, what the heck? Let's see if I can't use farm sim physics to my advantage and actually get myself out properly. My friends laugh because you tell them I can find a way to die in FS22, I'll find it eventually. Yep. If farming doesn't work out, take up truck recovery. It crossed my mind once upon a time. But I'm much better at getting them stuck than getting them out, so... Now the fun part, backing the dolly up and actually getting the dolly to hook up to the thing. See if I can get this underneath it even. Yeah, I need a mod for tow chain. I know they had one in 22, or in 19. I'm hoping they do add one. I think that'd be cool. Making progress. I'm getting it moved over a little bit. No, I didn't want to push it into the ground. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, they've got that cat telehandler in the store right, or the JCB, I think it is. It looks like it should have front forks or front legs to put down, but there's nothing in the game for it, for the front legs, and it's kind of disappointing. I wish it did have it. Up, over, around this side. Grab the old dolly again. Alright, we have a dolly. And we have a water trailer. Let's try this again, shall we? Don't try this at home, folks. The dolly's not liking that at all. Come on. The banking's just too steep. Trying to like get it on an angle so the trailer will start climbing the banking, but it's not really coming up the banking enough. Success. What are you trying to convert, Chill Will? Let me return that dolly now. Hey, I got it out. I need to get the version of this truck that Fummins turned the volume down a little bit on. I love the sound of it, but it's obnoxiously loud at times. That deserves a celebratory jump over the bridge. Oh yeah, that Ford 830 that somebody had That's right, I remember you talking about that, not yesterday, the day before, the 8830. Some stuff isn't too bad from what I understand to convert. I'm sure there's somebody in the community that would help you out if you get stuck on anything, Chill Will. That's so much fun to jump up and over with this truck. Alright, time to put everything away. I had my fun. Them old Duke boys were up to their usual fun. I got the trailer out, though. Thank you for the dolly suggestion. That worked pretty well. That's the first glass of soda I've had in like 4 days. I'm trying to be healthier. I'll probably fail miserably, but I'm trying. There. Alright. It's almost the end of the day in the game, too. There we go. I gotta make sure I put away my 8R, too. Just listen to how that sounds underneath the overhang inside the cab. Gonna take a long time before that gets old, I think. I actually was pretty good with Thanksgiving. I didn't really go crazy. Of course, I found out my wife last week when she did groceries got me ice cream, so I'm a sucker for ice cream. It's my mother's fault, really. When I was younger, she used to be she's always done like outside sales for different companies. And one of the companies she used to do sales for was an ice cream company. So she'd bring home samples galore, what they'd call runoff tubs. So when they started making a batch of like mint chip or strawberry ice cream, if it didn't have the right consistency of like strawberries or chocolate chips or something in it at the start or end of a run of ice cream, they would put them into big 3-gallon tubs, and they would be set aside for the employees to take home. And we had a huge deep chest freezer in the basement that my mother would fill with tubs of ice cream from her work. So why I wasn't a 300-pound kid, I have no idea, but that was me every night. A huge bowl of ice cream to try and eat all the ice cream in the fridge. Good morning.
Howdy, sir.
How are you?
Pretty good so far.
Were you enjoying my antics?
Well, it was, it was educational and informative.
What not to do?
Yeah, entertaining. You know.
This is what not to do.
Yeah, I have those moments every once in a while.
I think I might try at some point to change up where I've got my greenhouse and maybe try and stick 2 of them in there instead of just the 1. And I originally got it for some passive income, but I'm thinking if I'd have to take out that tree and move over my bee shed. But if I go lengthwise towards the fence, so that the spawn trigger would be this way, I might be able to get a second one in beside it, and then have the bees come down this way a little bit, maybe push them back some as well, off the pavement, and then the chickens there. That might actually work out pretty good. Then I could plant in a couple of decorative trees afterwards along the fence. I think that might be something I try to do at some point. So how goes the number crunching today there, Wheels?
Oh, it was pretty quick. I'm pretty much done.
Ah, nice, nice. Probably a slow time of the year for you, so.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
slower, I should say. Come on.
Well, we'll see what our schedule looks like today. How long you going for here? Do you know?
I
Till
have
one?
to be off by about 1:30 or 1:15 or so I can
Okay.
go get my oldest from school. I know T. Miller's still going at the moment.
So let's see. You're in Eastern time, right?
Yep.
That's about 11, or yeah, to 12
It's,
for me.
yeah, but it'll be about 12 o'clock for you, yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty much done, so I'm, pretty much free at this point.
Yep.
So
Well, if you want to plan on going after me and I can raid into you, that works just as well.
I can, yeah. It'll give me some time to mess around for a couple more hours.
That's gotta be a bug. Every single great demand I've had is the stinking debris crusher. Every single one. That is now 7 great demands, and they have all been the debris crusher. I don't get it. I have loaded up this trailer quite full of stuff. I just keep piling them up, though. Alright, it is now middle of April. I'll convey all on sale. That's actually pretty nice. Always a good idea to check on that. Let's see, do we have any new contracts available? Oh, that's a nicely priced fertilizing contract there. A couple of potato contracts. I'm not going to get into these cheap ones here. 1 in 27. Yeah, those are a long ways off. Field 40. That's a decently priced spraying contract, though. Let me clear out a bunch of these cultivating contracts. Usually opens it up for new options. I think I'm going to pick up that spraying contract for Field 40. I got the old Bertude sprayer. It was cheaper, but it sprays a lot faster than the other one. Okay, 40's up over that way. Gotcha. It'll spray a lot faster than that backpack sprayer I had, as well as driving around the map a touch faster. It'll do 37 versus 32, I think, on that 6R.
Yeah.
And I gained 12 meters of boom length. I have to come up and check on my sheep later, too. I can't remember who it was saying, but they said somebody else was saying they had a bug with the weather. Not like in April, it shouldn't look like it's still snowy on the ground, but maybe it's just Elm Creek the way it is that it, you know, kind of like keeps that wintry look without actually being winter.
Yeah. Hey, it was a late snow, right?
Oh, I mean, I know it's common, like, especially where I am. Obviously, this is supposed to be Midwest, but I know in New England at times is, you know, April, you've still got snow on the ground, it's still frosty and everything else, so maybe it was intended, maybe it's, off by a touch or something like that with one of the, XML files that they, you know, a bug. Having issues with a plow mission, Martin. What kind of issues are you having? Keep saying you don't have access. What field number is it, Martin? Is it 36 or 37? Okay, you have to... Alright, so there is a known bug with field 36. What happened is they've got field 36 and 37 switched around. So if you have a plowing mission for 36, plow field 37. If you get a mission for 37, plow 36. They got the farmland IDs backwards. I had that happen to me as well. That working out for you now, Martin? Awesome. Yeah, they've said they know what that bug is. It's already getting fixed with the next patch. That's a pretty easy one. They just had it set wrong for the farmland ID. Alright, narrow that up by one section. And contract complete should be coming right there. Perfect. Another quick contract completed. Yeah, the potato ones definitely need to be bumped up in price. There's a lot of these really cheap ones that I want to clear out as well. There we go. Clears out all those sowing contracts, gets the fields actually planted.
Oh, I see manual attach right now.
Yeah, I saw that was, somebody had said that had come out. We should actually be getting mod drops on the official in-game mod hub if they released anything today.
Yeah, it's on it's on Giant's website under mods.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it's in the in-game right now. Probably is though.
Could be.
Do I want to try it? Do I want to like go for that? Could be an interesting little thing for something different.
Yeah, they've got the manual attach out today. Oh wow, a lot of stuff
It's
came
a
out
water
today.
hydrant.
Kramer loader. There's a multi-fruit buying station. That's good to see. Fertilizer pallets. Oh, the Case IH autonomous tractor came out today too. That actually literally just as I was refreshing pages popped up. Multi-fruit. Okay, so they took the in-games and made them a multi-fruit. The water hydrant. How's it going there, Gamer Paul? Daily upkeep, $5 a day. Cheap water source. So it sounds like it's going to still charge you for the use of the water from the hydrant.
So there's a game
Manual
mode
attach.
called Survival.
Yeah, I saw that. Power tools.
More missions on that.
Quality life. Use a single button. You activate different functions. Oh, interesting. Fill vehicle. Wait, power tools. Did that have a... Oh, power tools include super strength. Sounds like there's something for money in there too. Placeables extended. Oh, you can... Oh, yeah. That's part of like the global company scripts used to use with the extended placeables. That's actually pretty decent. Game difficulty survival. Credit limit is set to 0, so no loans. Vehicles can no longer be rented in the store or for missions. Compensation for missions reduced. You can no longer sleep. You can't have any helpers. New missions come up every half an hour, and there's more mission types available. Wow. That would... there's Jab. Jab style. Parked vehicles. Oh, you can deactivate tabbing of the current vehicle. Control T. That's nice. Additional currencies. Brazilian real. Wow, that's kind of cool. People that play in other countries, if they want to use their own currency. Better time scale. What's this one here? Adds... Oh, adds additional time scales. 250, 500, 1,000, 5,000, 25,000, 15,000. That's a lot of time scales. Info message. Within the... So the menu up here. Show, for example, when you're within a trigger, it can perform different things. Okay. Interesting. Where HUD Info. Alright, small HUD displaying the condition, damage, and paint condition of the currently controlled vehicle and its attached implements. I'm wondering if this switch display between modes, only condition, condition and damage, etc. Oh, that's kind of nice. It'll give you all of the different stuff there. Instead of just having your damage on the side here, it'll also tell you for your implements too. Paint conditions and stuff like that. Neat, neat. Fair number of mods come out today. Yeah, somebody already converted the autonomous tractor. Only a matter of time. I wonder if they added any new tutorials today. Doesn't look like it. Alright, good to know. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, there's a little fan on the back of the unit. Little radiator fan. Interesting. How's it going there, Silas? Let's see, any other contracts? Not really. Alright. They have not done a patch yet for the contracts. At least not when I logged on this morning they hadn't. I would expect to see a patch probably this week sometime, but I haven't heard anything official yet. Excuse me. Lots of buttons.
See what kind of stuff Fummins has been doing.
Yeah. He's, I know he fixed the 49X so it no longer gives the wheel XML error. Am I stuck on something? Yes, I am. Alright, do I have anything I need spraying on my fields right now? No weeds. I can't spray that yet, I don't think. I have to wait till it hits the next growth state, because I just sprayed it. I have my pile of rocks there. My sugar beets. Canola. My barley should be getting ready to harvest soon, actually. June yet. All my lime I bought and piled up on the ground. It's a good spot for it, right? Plowing contracts, 27. Where's 27 at? Oh, it's way up over there? That's a long drive. Sowing soybeans. Field 28. Nah, you know what? I haven't done many sowing contracts. Let's accept that one. No problem. Not really played much since contracts are bugged. You never speed up time. Well, the only contracts that are really bugged right now are the anything where you're harvesting wheat, barley, or oat because of the straw that it drops. If you're doing any other type of contract, I've had 0 issues with them. They've all worked out just fine. I mean, I can say that pretty easily. I've done 99 contracts. All the wheat fields are on contracts. Yeah. Should be right about there. Come on. Right there. Fill this up. Am I out of seed in here? Silo's empty. One other thing you can do, Gamer Paul, to get rid of contracts if you don't want them to, you can cancel contracts with 0 penalty as long as you haven't started doing any of the harvesting or anything like that. So if you have a bunch of contracts that you don't want to do and they're clogging up the contract queue, you can accept them, immediately cancel them, collect the failed contract, and it will clear out the queue. You might also find too, depending on what time of the year it is, that, come on, really? Stupid cedar. You're kidding me. I hate this bridge. What I was saying though is if it's past the point for harvesting wheat and you go to accept the contract, it won't even show up in your accepted list. It'll just disappear. So if you've passed the time of year where the contract is relevant, it just disappears rather than shows up as a accepted contract. There is also a refresh contracts mod out that you see me using. It works really well, so if you wanna, yeah, not a problem. It's one of the things I do if I've got, like, for example, if I come in here and I've got all of these, like these little cheap cultivating contracts I don't want to do, I'll accept them all. And then I'll just cancel the contracts, accept the failed contracts, and then when I refresh, oh, see, they'll pop up under fertilizing contracts and things like that, seeding contracts. So it can sometimes advance it to the next state where it won't necessarily be still there. How's it going? Welcome back, bad lad. Oh, ow. And at some point, I need to figure out what my schedule is going to be for this weekend. Because I know... I think I've got something going on Sunday, but if not, I need to figure out exactly what day I'm going to do it. But I do want to try and do a 24-hour appreciation stream here in the near future for... especially for all of the new followers I've gained in the last week with the release. I am completely blown away by you guys as a community and the support you guys give us. I went from 300 and I was around 356 followers before the release of FS22, and I'm now at 500 and I think 560 now with the followers from earlier in the stream. So, just completely blown away by you guys. You're all awesome. And to show my appreciation, I want to try and do a 24-hour stream sometime this weekend, maybe late week or early weekend. Right now on this, what I'm doing, like soybean, corn, and stuff like that, I've got the smaller Kinsey that I'm using. I also have the that's the planter I use, is the Kinsey 3665, and then I have the Pottinger Terrace M C6F for my cedar. That you that left and came back, Wheels? Yeah, must have been Wheels coming and going.
There we go.
Audio issues. You tried the 15-meter cedar? Yeah, honestly, for this map, the smaller planters and stuff I think work better than the big ones. Simply because of the tightness of the map. Giants has said, and this was when I heard this from Terminator last week, there is that you were supposed to be able to sell off more of the equipment on the map, or not equipment, but the buildings and things like that. There was a unintended bug with the ability to sell off some of that stuff. I'm hoping they can patch that when they do the first patch, and it will allow us to sell off some of the extra stuff on the map. I think if that happens, it will allow us to get rid of some of the additional fences and things like that that make the map really tight. And then some of the bigger equipment might make sense on the map.
Yeah, this new mic I have once in a while will just quit.
Yeah.
Like the software, I have to replug it with the USB cord for whatever reason.
That is weird. I haven't bothered to get into doing like a boom mic or anything like that. I like my my headset, the Arctis 7 that I've got.
Yeah, it sounds good too. You don't have any reason to do that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if I wear this thing too much, I do start to get issues with my ears, but it's not enough that I'm going to bother with trying to find something better at this point.
Right.
I think if I make any upgrades in the future, I do want to try and look at getting a stream deck at some point. Just for ease of being able to shout outs or changing windows, things like that would be a big help. But I might actually look at trying to figure out how I might be able to like hang a green screen blanket or something behind me, and possibly doing a camera. That might be something I look at doing. Welcome, welcome. How's it going this morning, Mr. Dave? How are you?
Good. Good. It looks like T's still up. Do I have to, is he waiting for me?
I don't know. I was just streaming today.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna go.
online?
Yeah, I'm online. I'm gonna go
Oh,
till
good.
about 1:15, and then I'm gonna
Good.
raid into wheels.
All right. Awesome. Awesome.
We got it covered like a blanket.
You got it covered. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Now, if
I
you do want to do something and not have to just sit there and paint until your eyes bleed, then I will
Oh,
gladly let you stream if you want to, Dave.
if I was streaming, I'd be painting. So.
You know,
All right.
I'm trying to give you an out here, Dave. I know you're working furiously on a map, but
That's all right. I gotta work. All right. I just got up. I'll be back in a few minutes.
no worries, bud.
He's got to get his head in the game here.
That's entirely up to Bill Winston there, bad lad, but I would imagine that when he's done, he will probably upload it if he's converting it. I look forward to it. I'm hoping he doesn't keep it private, but if he does decide to keep it private, I 100% respect his decision. I'll never pressure anybody for a mod. If I want one that badly, then I will get off my butt and do it myself. Oh, well, there's your answer there, bad lad. Now, don't you go hounding him. He'll get it done when he's ready. Winston said he was working on a Zarian 5000 this morning, and bad lad, like, come out of nowhere. Did I hear Zarian?
Yeah, it's like, don't camp on his front porch. I'm just give the guy some space.
Well, I know Bad Lad had tried to work on one himself, but it was having all kinds of issues with the graphics and everything else, and he didn't know enough to fix it. So he's like, well, I found some JCBs I'll use until then, and whatever else. And I'm like, well, I'm sure somebody will convert one. It was a popular tractor. And then I'm streaming this morning, and Winston said he was working on a Zarian, and Bad Lad must have been lurking or something, because as soon as I mentioned, oh, you're working on a Zarian, like, Bad Lad's like, did I hear Zarian? Alright, another contract done.
Feed the hungry masses, huh?
That is 100 contracts complete. Yep. Oh, I understand there, Bad. I mean, I lurk in so many people's streams and play and just do my thing. I haven't taken to doing the editor part yet. I'm gonna wait. I know Dave is, I mean, again, no pressure from me or anybody else, but he is working furiously on a 4X version of this map, and when he's done, then I'll move on to that one. Until then, I'm gonna keep playing the way I'm playing, and what I'll do is, as soon as he's got that ready for us, then I will jump over there and I'll recreate what I've done so far onto that map and keep playing from there. Other than that, I know NBC, I think, is working on a 4X version of the French map, which would be cool to play on as well. And Winston, I think, had commented that he might be working on a... I think it was Winston. Was working on a 16X version of Elm Creek. Really, guy? There is a stop sign there. Jeez, why get off the turnpike to go back onto the turnpike? I do have a, that's not me, Bad Lad. That was him. He ran into me. He blew right through the stop sign. I do have a refresh contracts mod, Gamer Paul. What?
Oh, okay. Where'd you get it?
What am I stuck on?
Do you remember?
FS22mods.com, I think. That's the only place I'll go other than SGA or, are you really contacting that? That's the only place I go for mods other than the official mod hub.
Yeah, I see it there.
Alright, I am really not liking this Kinsey planter. It's getting swapped out at some point here soon. I'm literally contacting a invisible... Wow. The bottom of this thing is catching on an invisible barrier in the ground. That's annoying. It's a cool planter. I love the way it works with the animations, but that's annoying.
So what exactly is that mod doing for you? Is it just giving you more options? Or?
Basically what happens is I can, at any time, I can just hit refresh, and it will pop new contracts into the menu. So
I see. Okay.
Instead of having to wait until the next day or a certain hour of the day for the contracts to... Alright, this Kinsey planter is gonna go as soon as I can afford to replace it. It lets you refresh on the fly, so I can delete a bunch of contracts out by accepting them, failing them, and then, accept, cancel, collect the failed contract, and then I can start refreshing the list by hitting the button, and it will automatically refresh the contracts. But yeah, I either go to the in-game mod hub, or I go to fs22mods.com. Those are the only two places I go. That doesn't mean everything off of the fs22mods.com is safe, but I had
Right.
the best luck with trying to download from there without getting all kinds of, like,
Yeah.
hard time trying to download mods. I mean, I don't have Facebook for any of the Facebook modding groups or anything like that anymore, so I very rarely will visit private sites other than the SGA site. I'm hoping somebody does a like a DB60 or something like that soon, a John Deere DB60. I think it'd be the perfect size seeder for this map. What does that Kinsey sell for? I'd get 104,000 for it. I get 42 in the bank. I think the seeder I want to get, or planter I want to get's at 234. I'm way off. Nope. I think this one would be a lot better because of the way the tires work. But I don't want the fertilizer on it. I want it to not fertilize for the that's why I want to look at getting this one here, the 1775. It'll cover my needs without having the fertilizer in it. So when I'm doing contracts, I don't have to dump the fertilizer out for the contract. But it's 100 grand more than I can afford right now. Maybe I'll get lucky and one will show up used. That's how I've managed to get a couple of my pieces of equipment. Like the water trailer, I found that used for like 20 grand. It was like, okay. Have the chickens, nope, the chickens have not given birth. I'm gonna have to get them some more food soon. You want a seeder that connects straight to the tractor that's not on a trailer bar? Yeah, good luck. There's not many that are like that. This Kinsey does that. It connects straight to the tractor. But because of these wheels the way they are, if you look, the collision for them is so far down that it makes them very difficult. It makes it very difficult to tow. This part here will catch the ground very easily. It's quite annoying. It's one thing I don't like about that one is it catches the ground so easily. Makes it very hard to pull around the map. A lot of invisible collisions with the ground and stuff like that. Oh, that's right, I picked up a fertilizing contract. Duh. Got yourself a used X9 1000 combine right at the start. Wow, that's a good get. Team Miller just came in with a raid of 78. Holy cow, thank you very much, Team Miller. Oh, Mr. Billy Alpaca, you already got me a shout out for him. I appreciate that. You've been lurking in the background. UN4 Rattler, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know, and I will do my best to answer them. I will cover it from here, T. Miller. Thank you very much for that. As you heard, Mr. T. Miller just raided in. We're keeping that streak alive, making sure that we have continuous coverage of FS22 going on. Oh, what is it, 13 days now or something, 12 days now. We started our coverage leading into early access last Thursday. No. The Thursday before? The Thursday before release. And we've continued ever since. You just finished a 12-hour? Yes. No, I appreciate that. You are awesome. How's it going there, Master Mika? Dazzle Brush, how are you?
Morning, everybody.
DJ Nuke, how are you? At some point I've got to... you have a question about the greenhouses. Well, go right ahead and ask that question. I'll do my best to answer that there, Shadow Man. Mostly good. That's good to hear, DJ Nuke. I'm doing alright today. Be streaming for another couple of hours, and then I believe handing off to Mr. Wheels 247. I run right past my turn. All the time. Pull a Yui here quick. I get looking at chat and driving down the road and forget to turn. How's it going there, Mr. Amethyst Neon? Oh, next clump of trees. That's where the road is. It says it needs water and seeds. Water is fine, but can't seem to find a trigger for the seed. Okay, so you must be using the Greenhouses Expanded, the mod, correct? Take a turn, see, about 60 minutes ago. Yep, sounds about right. If you're using the... I don't have that mod installed, but there is a expanded... let me get back here. There's an expanded... greenhouses. I can show you kind of on this one. This is the in-game base greenhouse. With the expanded one, there's kind of an invisible trigger right around here, and another one right around here. One side will take seed, one side will take fertilizer, but they should be up front by the water, one on one side, one on the other, depending on which one you have. Because there's one that has the water and seed, and one that has water, seed, and fertilizer. But the trigger should be... one trigger should be kind of around where this trailer is, depending on if it's the fertilizer and seed version, and then the seed version will have the trigger over here, I believe. I saw Big Daddy doing that the other day. And his trigger, I think, was right around here. Yeah, this one does get run into quite a bit by the AI. If you notice, not a problem, Shadow Man. Like I said, I haven't used that trailer, one myself. How's it going, Jaren? But I did see Big Daddy playing around with it a little bit, and the trigger seemed to be off to the side there a little ways. It's not marked out on the ground. Gonna guess you start... yeah. Oh, you gotta use Forage Harvester? Nice. I do like that option. It really is cool.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, so you just keep an eye on it. You can get lucky and get some really nice used equipment. I say really nice. You've got to pay to repair it, but it's way cheaper than if you were to try and save up for it. I see
Unless
there's
you
an
like
info
Dave.
message. HUD, have you tried it? I have not tried it, T Miller. We were just looking through some of the official mods earlier to see what they had released today, and one of them was an info message HUD. It looks like it looks like it's extra stuff for like when you've got the info message HUD, the info HUD hidden. It will give you like your fill triggers and your cut triggers and stuff like that as a little text box. All you keep getting is headers, Yeah. I never used it in 19 there, T Miller. So I don't know how it relates. Can't find that mod. Can't find which mod. Oh, the Alright, 1 second. Let me get do this. Come over here. If you type in, what is it, contract. Refresh contracts right here. fs22modhub.com, sorry, not fs22mods. My bad. I will actually, here, let me do this. There. And my wife sneezing in the background. It's you. Not a problem, Gamer Paul. Not a problem. Excuse me. Think it's cool that the mods you download can find their way. Yeah, that is kind of cool too. Used mods can still show up. You know what? Let me do this. Yeah, that it will recognize modded vehicles for the used market too. Alright, so I should be able to shut off 2 boom sections. Yep, that'll work. Oh, you even managed to get a used snowcat? Cool. Contract complete. That should be contract number 101. Plowing, plowing, sowing, potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. I don't want to do potatoes. Or any of these cheap cultivating contracts. Winston's mod pack keeps showing up on yours. Nice. I had his bale trailer show up used on mine. And the Crone can attach a trailer in 22. Oh, nice. Nice, that's cool. Doesn't have to be the sugarcane trailer anymore. That's awesome. I know that was kind of weird in 19 that it was only the sugarcane trailer that could attach to the forage harvesters. It's good that they changed that. Here, finish off that bottle of water. Pay attention. Driving down the road and I'm going all over the place. I'm hoping I can get a baling contract on Field 71 here again. That was a fantastic contract. I made a killing off of that. I did manage to finish last night. I got grasswork contracts on 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 19 all at the same time. You just mod them to have both hitches? Yeah, I mean that's one way to do it. I tend not to mess too much with the base game vehicles unless there's a mod that comes out for it. Then I'll do that. That way I'm not doing too much with the base game files. I try to avoid editing those files if I can help it. And I never really did much in 19 with making mods. from the base files. Oh yeah, you're on console, you can't do that. Yep, that is true. That is true. That's where I started out on 19, was I was on console, so by the time I got to PC, there was already so many mods out and available that I never bothered to really get into modding too much on my own. Yeah, I had heard somebody had commented about doing that in the Giants editor. I haven't actually tried it yet, but I might do some going forward here. I'm just kind of waiting a little bit to see what comes out, what gets converted pretty quick off here in the beginning of the. Alright, that one's clean. This is all clean. I did pick up a tedder when I was doing some work. Oh, this needs to be washed. Not cut with a chainsaw, washed. Oh, I moved that in too far. My bad. Oh, that's right. I need to go up and check on my sheep. Yeah, I've done it a little bit so far in 22 here. Like I said, in 19, I never really got too much into it. No, it doesn't really actually do anything, Zav. It's just just an appearance thing. Eggs are a pretty nice profit in 22. You're not wrong. I'm saving mine for when they hit the high price in November. I want to save up until then, and then sell them all at once. I'm on like 3.5 pallets now. I got the chickens pretty late, but they're almost, it's almost full, the chicken coop. Let's see. I've got the flour mill. I've got the bakery. I've got a chicken in a sheep pen. Though the sheep really do not produce like they did in. Alright, that's still pretty full. The sheep don't produce anywhere near like they did in 19. I've had them going for a while and I've only got half a pallet of wool. I got 40 sheep in there. They definitely cut down the sheep production. Yeah, they don't produce near as much wool as they used to. Unless you have a massive field of olives, it's not worth it. I haven't had a chance to mess with that yet. I do want to plant some olives and some grapes. I've got an area that I think would be kind of cool. I'm not too worried about the quote profitability of it. I'm gonna do it just because they're new to the game and I want to check them out and see what it's like. Got an area picked out I think would be a pretty cool little area for it. I mean, I've been pretty busy here on the farm as far as
So what about making oil? Like, what about further processing of olives?
Oh,
Have
when you
you
when you
Has you followed
process,
it that far down?
I don't know. Have you done that yet, Savage? Do you have the oil plant? Because I've got that, and I know
Just curious.
the sunflower and stuff oil and the canola oil isn't super profitable unless you save it up. But the olive oil seems to be wicked good pricing. Have to have a big field so they just don't produce a lot, is what you're saying?
Seems like there's a lot of balancing issues right now, doesn't it? Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be to an extent too that they'll balance that and they'll buff like the grape and olive production a little bit or something like that.
I don't know. It just seems like there's lots of little things that are kind of slightly like, you know what I mean? Like need to be tweaked somewhat. Who knows
Yeah,
what they'll do?
like the economy looks like it could be balanced a little bit better, and I mean a few things here and there. They could definitely look like they need to be. Obviously, the repair prices need to come way down. Either that, or if you're going to have the repair prices be what they are, then the length of time it takes for a vehicle to get to 0% needs to go way up. Instead of 10 hours of use, it needs to be like 100 hours of use if you're going to charge me those kind of prices.
Yeah, maybe. Yep.
So, I think that's part of it. It's a low field crop. You had half of field 50 as olives and made 20K off of the olive oil. Which one's field 50? Field 50, 50, 50. Oh wow, that is a big size field. That's a pretty big field. You only made 20K off the olive oil? What
Oh,
economy are you playing on, Savage? Are you on normal? Are you on hard or easy? Because I want to take this area here down to about that tree, that birch tree. And I want to have my olives running along the roadside, probably like 4 or 5 lines of them. And then put grapes further up the top. You're on easy?
wow. Yeah, I could see why that would be
Yeah.
frustrating, kind of.
Well, and maybe it is just a thing where they need to have the yield buffed. I mean, like Wheel said, maybe it's just a balance issue. But I think I can put some fairly long-sized lines here, probably do 4 lines of olives, and then hopefully get like 4 lines of grapes along the hillside. Not
Now, like in previous patches, have they buffed like economy? Because I don't ever recall them like changing any economy settings in previous versions. I might be wrong, but
I don't know, to be honest with you. I
like in 19, if they did that,
I don't know.
yeah.
There's a mod out for better grape yield. Yeah, I know there's a mod for better grape yield, and I think there's a mod for just general yield. I've seen a couple. One is like 2 times more, and then there was another one that was 10 times more yield.
Right, that's crazy.
Yeah, like why?
2 times more, yeah, I could deal with that, but
Yeah, exactly.
maybe you
You're
need
getting
10
a little.
times more.
I mean, 2 times more yield. I could kind of maybe see that just for the sake of fixing some of the economy. Not fixing them per se, but helping with some of the economy woes. And you're right, Jake. Modded maps can certainly rebalance things. They have a way of, they have the ability to go into the modded map and change yields for things like that. So that can certainly go a long ways towards adjusting your balance issues.
You know anybody doing a modded map? Oh yeah, yeah.
I know
Oh,
a
he's
few.
not in
I think I
Discord.
know a few. I think.
He's
Yeah.
he's
Well, it could be that he got up from his computer and it has like a bunch of Windows updates to do.
could be.
The train rental is a huge killer. So the thing to keep in mind with the train rental, any contract that you get for the train, yes, you're going to have to rent the train, but the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to put all of the product into the silo before you rent the train, because it'll save you a lot of time on that if you get the product into the silo first. The next thing to keep in mind is if you send the train off with all of the product that you've put in there, you're not going to get the benefit of the extra product for the delivery on the contract. And we did do some testing on this with Scurvy the other day. Normally when you get a contract, and I don't have any harvesting contracts right now to show you, let me get to the actual contract window, but say you had a harvesting contract that said, I need you to harvest field 38 and bring the product to the farmer's market. So you're going to be harvesting and you're going to be hauling the product off. Once you get the entire field harvested, you only need to deliver 75% of the product to the farmer's market for the contract to be considered complete. So you get to keep some of that product, and that's one of the ways that you get a you get a big bonus on the contract. One is you get some of the yield left over that you can sell for profit, or you can keep it for your own use if you need it. So say it's a soybean harvest or a sugar beet harvest. You can turn the sugar beet in and keep some of that sugar beet for yourself, for your pigs or whatever you might need to, which is a way of balancing the profit that you would make off of the field. With the train, though, you put the product into the silo, and say you have 100,000 liters that you got off the field. You put it in here, you put it into the train, you send the train off, and you sell it. You don't get that bonus. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended that way, but when you send the train off, you don't get that extra product as a sale. So what I recommend doing is you put all of the product into the train, and say you have that 100,000 liters in there, only load the train with 80,000 and then send it off, and you should get your contract complete if you finished harvesting the field already. And that will leave you 20,000 liters of product in the train silo that you can then pull back out to boost your profit. Does that make sense, Martin? Grapes are way more profitable than olives. Your vineyard produces 8.3k grapes. You get around 35 to 40k on easy. What field are you using for grapes, gamer? I'm curious to see what the yield differences and stuff are. It charges by the minute, so slow down time before renting it. Yes, Amethyst, that's also true. If you slow down to like half speed when you rent the train, get all your product put in first, slow your speed way down, go down to like half speed, rent the train, put your product in, send it off immediately, and you won't get charged necessarily that full $1,000 towards the rental fees. That's actually a good way of offsetting some of the cost. And I would expect potentially that when they do change the to fix the not the sowing contracts, but the harvesting contracts for like your wheat, your barley, your oats, because of the where it is charging, it's trying to look for that yield of straw, then they may make some adjustments to the contract pricing on stuff that uses the train. See, fertilizing contract just popped up. A whole bunch of sowing contracts popped up. sew with sugar beet. See, there's another bug when the sugar beet sewing should have a set of equipment to rent, and it's not. So they definitely have some contract stuff to do in an update. Field 28. Oh, it's that one way over there. It's a pretty quick, easy field to go do. Make a little bit of money off of. So let's take that contract. It's something to do. Refresh, see if we get anything else. Field 2 and 3 is way up over there. If it wasn't so far away, it might actually be worth doing, you know? Just so far away. You know what? Let me back into the driveway here quick. And let's go over here to the tutorials. Not fertilizing fields. Introduction to fields. No, crops. Introduction to crops, you silly. Could that be the refresh contracts bugging it out? Bugging it out how, Jake? Grapes and olives. See, their yield should be the same, according to this. So maybe there is something wrong in the XML and it's not yielding the way it's supposed to. Because the yield is supposed to be 9,200, so they should be getting the same one. Oh, the new Power Tools mod appears to be the FS22 equivalent of Easy Dev Controls. Nice. Cat, what are you doing? Really, Cat? Cats are cats, I guess. 1 second, everybody. Based on the yeah, I did see the description. I was reading through it a little bit this morning. I'm gonna have to try and download it and check it out and see if it's see how it works. Another one of those we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty phone calls. God, I hate those phone calls. I got them to stop for a while at one point when I told them I had a 1972 Datsun. They hung up and didn't give me a quote. Not that I actually have one, but it was kind of funny to listen to them immediately hang up on me for telling them it's an older car. I think the next time around I might tell them I'm from the future and I've got a DeLorean. just to see what they say.
Really? Do you cover flux capacitors?
Yeah.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
As Big Daddy would say.
Yeah. Would you be willing to cover my flux capacitor on my DeLorean? It's on the fritz. 97 Ford Ranger, nice. Got a lot of respect for the Ford Rangers. They were a pretty decent little car for a lot of people. Most of them were. Little truck, I should say. Yeah, I tend to troll a lot of those calls, depending on the mood I'm in. 77 GMC. There you go. Tell them that. They usually hang up real quick and they don't call back for a while. Great Scott, what a fortuitous call with the flux capacitor being covered as well. Nice, yeah, exactly. 2016 Civic. There you go. Yeah, the fun one was when they when I used to have my. Wow, that goes to tell you, show you how much I've got the tire tracks turned up on my game. How long ago did I seed this field? Like an hour ago, and the tire tracks are still showing from the seeder.
That's kind of cool though if you can do it.
Yeah. 93 Suburban in Sweden is not easy to get. Wow. Yeah. It's already lunchtime. I need a snack. Don't want to go in the ditch. I told them you're wasting their time before, and they legit thought I was talking about something else to someone else in the room. Amazon customer service calls. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. Power Tools is basically dev tools. Nice. I'm gonna have to get that then. I did see that it said something about being able to like add and subtract money and what have you. It does have a super strength that can be toggled on and off. Use F12 instead of F11. Gotcha, gotcha. I like the variable spray on these things. It's really cool to be able to save yourself some fertilizer. Contract complete. Collect. Give me my money. The thing going around, scams saying they're from Amazon customers. Oh, yeah, the Amazon service, yep. I think I do remember hearing about that now. Anything to get somebody to give them their credit card information. I think I saw where it was Steam doing the same thing, or people using Steam as an example too.
Yeah, they were. That happened to me actually.
Trying to get into your Steam account.
Yep, absolutely. And they'll tell you, well, we don't have time to go do it the normal way. We have to get in right now and do it. Yeah, they tried to get me on that.
Wow.
Oh, and what it was is I got a message from somebody in my friends list.
Yeah.
But it wasn't from them.
You
know, it said, hey, I accidentally reported you for fraud.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had seen. Somebody, one of the Discords I'm in, had posted a thing about it. Watch out for this accidental posting for fraud or something like that.
Yeah, it was crazy because the guy wanted to get me into a Discord, and then, you know, get me to download this thing that would allow him access to Steam.
Yeah, no thanks. Thank you for that follow, Galdavant. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? If you have any questions, do let me know, and I will do my best to give you an answer. And if I don't know, then we will do some air quotes science and figure it out.
So, and the guy that was doing the scam actually looked like he had an admin account with Steam, looking at his profile.
Interesting. Sorry, if you've got an admin account on Steam, then you don't need me to download a program to get into my Steam account.
Right. Can you not see it all?
I'm sorry. I should not have to download anything for you to look at my digital Steam account.
Yeah, it was something like that.
That should be
'Cause-
software on your end, Chief.
Yeah, it was something like that. I forget exactly the wording that was used.
Well, no, I mean it's just like now don't get me wrong. There are a lot of people that would certainly fall for that scam. That's why they keep using it, because those scams work. Unfortunately, um, just people don't know. But I mean, I've been building and programming and tweaking computers for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
You're going to have
Yeah.
to get up a little bit earlier in the morning to fool me with you need to download this software so I can get access to something on your computer.
Well,
Sorry, no.
Right. Well, they started out trying to get me off of Steam Messenger, right?
Yeah.
Because they were texting me via Steam, and they're like, "No, you need to join the Discord so we can shut your Steam down and reboot it." Yeah, I guess you really do want to reboot it, don't you?
Yeah.
So then, therefore, now I'm on Discord and I'm not on Steam, so we can shut down Steam and keep talking to each other. That was the do a Steam restart, because whatever they were going to do needed demanded a restart, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's silly. It's just absolutely silly, some of the things that they try to get you on. You're doing great, thanks. You loving the SGA, getting to find so many new streamers to watch. Awesome. That's good to hear. There are 17 of us.
That is
Exclamation point SGA will get you to our website if you haven't already gone there, and you can see all of the streamers, who's streaming, when they're streaming.
Yeah, and we pretty much have the same approach, for the most part.
Yeah.
Give or take a little bit, but that's cool. Everyone's unique, but
We also have a lot of good mods up there now, and adding more all the time. Community's growing quite a bit. Yes, yeah, Steam's a website. One of two things happen when they take your account or hijack your PC and hold it hostage. Yeah. No thanks. All right.
and generally they're really super aggressive when they want to.
Oh yeah, and that's one of those things that clues you into it being a scam. If it was a legitimate thing, then they would not be so aggressive about it with you. They would be much more helpful, they'd be much more understanding, and they'd have a whole different attitude towards you.
Yeah, they do that in my real life job too with people. When it comes to
well, but you know what I mean. Like,
I'm from the IRS.
If we accidentally had charged your card or something like that, they're not gonna act like it's your fault that they accidentally charged your card. They're gonna, we're trying to help you out. We're trying to make this right, so on and so forth. They're not gonna go like super aggressive about trying to do it.
Right.
Like
so you go, yeah.
But I get the tactic. It scares a lot of people, and thus, they'll cave in and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh," like, really, you are being a pain in the butt, you stupid strawberry pallet. Go. All right, so these strawberries here are no longer any good. I'm gonna just forget I picked them, because I'm over here throwing them around the yard. Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, I've been selling my produce directly. I think I'm gonna probably start saving it though. Probably losing money doing that.
The reason I'm saving it is because obviously you can get the best time of the year pricing and stuff like that. That's one of those things.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, selling it every day might not be a good tactic.
And I've heard, and I haven't been able to verify this to know for sure, but supposedly, you get charged for doing it, and I don't know if that's true or not. You missed the auto-load trailers, Jaren? It happens. Forcing a high-stress situation helps remove time for the mark to critically think about it. Exactly, Zav. Exactly. They put you in that that panic mode where they're trying to get you to react instead of think. And that's nice to know about the Minecraft update, but this is a farm sim stream, and I don't play Minecraft, so I do appreciate that information, Norway, but doesn't help me any. Alright, cat. Excuse me, everybody. I need to remove a cat from my desk. Thank you, kitty. I love you. Goodbye. Trying to sit on my keyboard or walk across my mouse.
Well, look comfortable.
Give it time, Jaren. A bale trailer's already being worked on for auto loading. Yep. Yeah, there'll be trailers before you know it.
I thought about starting to store some produce in the barn at the
Yeah.
main farm, and then just load it up when I get a bunch of it. But it's easier probably to get a trailer and load, isn't it? I mean,
Well, I just figured this way I'm not handling it twice, That was the big thing for me is I'm not handling it twice. I can just sit here, take my time, stack it up each time a pallet spawns out. If the trailer starts to get overloaded and full, then you know what? I'll just grab the truck and take it down. At some point, I'll probably switch this trailer out for a bigger one. But at the same time, I don't want to have too many pallets on hand that it lags the heck out of my system, too. So, it's kind of a test. Like, what can I get away with pallet-wise, and when do I need to get rid of it,
Yeah.
Really? I guess I'm going to allow that one because it's kind of silly to pause it, but there's a guy that just does that, and his outfit, his content is great, but the viewer base is way higher. Aha. Sorry for being quiet cooking. No worries there. Do me and Boom share the same cat? No, I have 5 cats. My wife's cat loves to just come and demand attention from me.
Hey,
Here's a
my
farmer
greenhouse is doing
climb
just fine, Paul.
did a test with flour between selling and storing and selling it yourself. Was $500 in favor of yourself, so auto selling is losing you money. I mean, it makes sense that if you took the time to actually do it, you would get a little extra more out of it. He eventually gave up.
Yep. No, my
Yep.
greenhouse is doing it's going. Might be out of water.
You're not supposed to let it run out of water there, Wheels. Saw that also 35% less or something like that. I'm sure there is a percentage. Damn you, Billy. I'm already hungry. You don't have to make it worse, Billy. Though, the wild mushrooms, you can keep those. Not a fan of mushrooms. Not a fan. I'm kind of at that like weird point where I don't really have anything to plant at the moment. I don't have anything to harvest yet, so the one downfall of the 6-day months at this point is I am using some mods there, Navy Vet. Yep, they do install the same as FS19. You're gonna look for your documents, my game folder, Farming Simulator 22 mods. Unless you've put it into a custom install point, but I doubt most people do. So we can go documents, my games, 22 mods.
Are you playing with weeds turned on, Darius?
Yep.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Yep, I do have the weeds turned on.
I think I'm going to turn them on here and when my game goes to January.
Well, see, I turned them on. I've yet to get any weeds in my fields. And I did the plowing, I did the cultivating and all that stuff, and I did the rolling. And I've not gotten any weeds. And from what I've read and from what I've heard people saying is, if you plow and then you do your stone picking and all that stuff, and then you make sure to roll when you're done planting, you won't get weeds in your field.
Okay.
I don't know.
So it is different. I mean, the way
I'm keeping an eye on it because they do say that like if you just cultivate and you don't actually do the like plowing or something like that, it will increase your chance of getting weeds. So I'm kind of experimenting to see like if you can avoid weeds altogether by doing certain steps.
Yeah, for sure.
Meanwhile, the spraying contracts for people getting weeds in their fields are very lucrative, so...
Yes, they are.
Let me clear all these out again. There we go. See, mods in game must be on SSD NVMe, but PC is always on, so boot drive don't need to be that fast. No, that makes sense. I know a lot of people that have me. I'm on an M.2 drive NVMe. With both the boot partition and the game. I just run a partition. Does grass actually grow? Went through 3 months and no changes. So Jaren, when you're in this menu and you go to landscaping and you paint this grass texture, what you have to do is go to plants and grab this meadow and plant this meadow on top of the grass texture afterwards. Be careful though, because it's very expensive to plant the meadow.
Right, now as far as that planted grass field, yeah, absolutely grows.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing what he did was he landscaped the grass texture down and didn't put the meadow back on the meadow foliage back on top of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you have to do that meadow foliage back on top in order for it to grow. Reminds me, I need to go check up here and see if it's ready for me to cut my grass again.
Oh, I see. You did say grass landscaping, yeah.
Not a problem, Jaren. That's what we're here for.
That's what I get for commenting at hearing based on your answer and not reading.
That helps there, Wheels. How's it going there, Alfred Prom? How you doing this morning, bud? Or afternoon for you, I believe. I debated running around and picking up all of the collectibles again, but I'm like, I've already done it twice. It's getting cheaty at this point.
I need to do it the first time.
Oh,
I can make a lot of money if I do it.
Well, yeah, on Elm Creek, it's 1.1 million to finish them all, and then when you come back in after you save and come back in, they're all reset again.
Yep, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, so after I finished it the first time, I came back in and there was nothing going on. There was no collectible, so I went and I did it all a second time, and then I'm like, no. It feels cheaty. So now I'm going to wait until they fix it. I'm assuming that's a bug that needs to be patched.
So you made 2.2 million.
Yeah, so once they patch it, then I'll collect everything for one final time and call it good.
Right. Make it 3.3, right?
Yeah. Maybe then I'll be able to afford my cow pasture. My cow barn. I want cows, but they're so expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, preparing the system for your first stream. Nice. That's good to hear there, Alfred. I'll have to come check it out at some point. Are you going to be streaming on Twitch, or are you going to be streaming on YouTube? A couple of days? Nice. I think I might paint this out and extend these fields down here a little bit. Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Nice. Nice.
Used to do that.
Wirecast? Cool. I wish this trailer extended out the sides. It's a nice trailer, but it needs to extend out the sides. Speaking of trailers, I downloaded a bunch of them the other day and I never looked at them. That's the tilt deck. It's a nice looking trailer. You're doing the feeding robot one, Jaren? Nice. It's an interesting looking trailer. I'm wondering if it detaches the front there or if it ramps down on the back. I'm guessing it slides out and ramps down on the back.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I thought that was against the terms of service that they changed. Sorry, just genuinely curious. So it only really affects people that are partners on Twitch. Unavoidable. It's a cool looking trailer too. 36-foot long gooseneck. Not bad. Bing, techniques of creating 3D and how they edit. It's nice. Nice. That's actually a nice little nice little gooseneck. I might replace this tilt deck with that one. Then I have the PJ trailers, and then I've got this one here. Low, middle, and high hitches. Not bad. This one's kind of a nice trailer too, but I think I really like this load trail. Yeah, what Jake said, if you monetize on Twitch, it's their terms of service say that you need to be exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. But if you're just a affiliate of Twitch, they're not really going to come after you for it, type of thing. More 300 viewers, amazing, had a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I had heard that he was doing some multiplayer with multiplayer streaming with Farming Guy 2022. Sorry, 2022 Farming Guy. But yep, the Aussie one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is definitely more of a watch it at your own pace. I know they are working on getting their live streaming for gaming and stuff like that service going, but they have a long ways to go to catch up, especially like with the ability to gift subs on Twitch, and some of that. It's got some catching up to do. I mean, I wish them all the luck. Competition's a good thing because it will definitely cause the streaming services to treat their streamers better if they risk losing that to another service. Ooh, a timber runner. Billet planter for sugarcane. That's a cool looking trailer, those Rudolphs. Let's see, no contracts available. Let's refresh. Sowing for potatoes. I don't want to sow potatoes. I'm going to lose my hat sowing potatoes. So you can't make me. I don't want to. See, I wish I could sell off some of these buildings in the yard. Like this building here, or this silo, or this one back here, or these houses. Let me get rid of them. Yard's getting so closed in. You can still stream both, but if it goes on Twitch, it's got the 24-hour rule. There are plenty of creators that have exclusive content on both. Yeah, it's all about the monetization. I know there are some people that are monetized on both platforms and they stream to both at the same time. But I think they only keep their VODs on YouTube. They don't keep them on Twitch, which is one of those ways of getting around that whole the exclusivity part of it. But again, they're affiliates versus partners, which I think is one of those ways where they don't they don't get stuck just one over the other. Me, I stay exclusive to Twitch for streaming. It's and then my VODs go to my YouTube channel for watching later. At some point after the fact, I'll put them on my YouTube channel, usually a day or two later. Oh wow, that's a contract I'm picking up. Yes, please. And that one, yes, please. And that one, yes, please. Okay, and that one, and that one, and that one. Yeah, I'm refreshing the contracts. Oh, wow. And this one, and this one. And I might as well do these ones while I'm up there. I take all the fertilizing contracts. Oh, that's a big spraying contract, too. I will take that one, of course. And those two contracts, of course. Yes, there is. There is a more contracts mod. It is also on 22. I thought. What was it? Mission, maybe? Multiple missions, version 0.1 beta. Right there. Not a problem, Gamer Paul. Let me fill up the old sprayer here quick. I hope I've got enough spray in here. Might have to buy some more. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, so I've basically got spraying on or fertilizing on just about everything. So let's start down here. In this area, we'll do like 74, 72. We'll work our way up. Run, Bambi, run. Yeah, yeah, Jake. I think that's probably part of it. Is there's too many affiliates for them to watch everybody to keep them with the terms of service. Too many Indians, not enough chiefs, or something like that. $70 was a spraying contract? Yep, spraying contract, okay. I will come back to that. I might have to grab a tender trailer or something to run around and grab me some fertilizer. I love the hydraulic sounds. Yes, I have access to this land. Don't start with me. Seen a guy without a shirt yesterday, and I thought, sure. It is, Jake. It is against the terms of service for Twitch. Again, probably one of those situations where there's so many people that it's hard to catch them. And in his case, nobody reported him. But it is against terms of service, even if you're a guy. There's a lot of fine print in the terms of service, including playing certain games that have uh, nudity or show nudity. I mean, some streamers get away with it, but did I miss a section? Did I miss enough of a section somewhere? How's it going there, Kev Kaz? How you doing today, bud? That's 100% possible too. Like I said, there's a lot of little fine print in there that if you don't read it close. I know at one point I wanted to try and do a modded Skyrim stream, but because of a bunch of the mods in there, they unfortunately add nudity and stuff like that to the game, which would have gotten me potentially banned from Twitch. So I chose not to do so. Nice. Nice, yeah. I think the fire hydrant still charges you, but it might be cheaper than the than the other water tank that's in the game currently. I probably didn't give enough of a swing on that. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know how they do. Again, if there's any nudity whatsoever with the Skyrim mods, which most of them do, then it's against terms of service, and you risk getting your channel banned. Alright, so 54 and 56 need fertilizing. Oh, those aren't fun, Kev. I've been there. Right at the base of your skull just starts pounding at you. You have my sympathies, sir. That's never a fun thing. And are you sure it's from screen time, or has your wife been putting you to bed with the old frying pan trick? You don't have any like gaps of time where you were at the computer and then suddenly woke up someplace else, do you, Kev? uh yeah, that's not wrong there, Zav. The other thing too is obviously if you only have say 5 people watching you and they all know what it is and what you're doing, you're much less likely to get reported um, to Twitch than if there's 1,000 people watching you and somebody takes offense to what you're doing. Then you're more likely to get reported. The other thing too is if you don't save your VODs for people to watch later, then they have to catch you when you're live. And the likelihood of that happening is very slim because of the amount of staff available. That's why playing licensed music is against Twitch terms of service. And there's a lot of people that do it and don't get strikes against them or banned, but they're not saving their VODs. So Twitch has to catch them when they're live to do it, you know? Not me as well. Oh, Kev, I've been joking about that with you and other channels for going on a month now, I think. I've got a wife similar to yours, Kev. She threatens to hit me with a frying pan all the time. She hasn't yet, but she still threatens it. Exactly. If you don't save your VODs, you can get away with listening to music unless they catch you doing it live in the act. There's nothing for them to go back to check if you were doing it if there's no VOD saved. Me, I save my VODs, so I don't do the music thing. Or I do something like Pretzel where it's Twitch safe music. Yeah, Martin. It really boils down to whether or not somebody reports you. I was expecting there to be an achievement for completing contracts like there was in 19, but I guess not. I'm over 100 now, well over 100. I know in 19 they had one at like 10 or at like 50 contracts and another one at 100, but yeah, it's a 36 meter and runs about 15 miles an hour. It's only $260,000. It holds a lot less than the Rubicon does, but for the price, it really does get you a lot of contracts and area covered pretty quickly. I like it. More so if it's loud, and just move on to another streamer. Yeah, there are some channels that, some streamers that it makes it harder to watch if they're listening to music loud. Normally, if I'm not streaming, I'll have like my Spotify open or something like that, listening to music. So certain streamers, it does make it a bit harder to watch if they're listening to music themselves that's loud, or they're listening to music that I don't like. Some streamers are like that as well. But everybody's has got their own little following, and I won't judge them for it. Yeah, because of the... You're not wrong, Bodine. I'm the same way. Like, at least in 19, they told you, okay, you got this achievement for breeding X number of sheep, or chickens, or whatever. Now it's like, I get an achievement, and what was that achievement for?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dave.
Kind of.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I'm kind of back. Now that I'm back, I got to get up for a minute. I'll be back.
Yep. So fast, but less spread and less carry. I think it's actually pretty close to the same spread as the Rubicon. It does go the same speed. The Rubicon might be a 45, actually. Let's check. Believe it or not, I keep hoping a Rubicon will show up used, and I'll switch. Yeah, so the Rubicon is a little bit a little bit wider and more carry capacity, but they'll spray at the same rate. So for 230 grand less, you can still get quite a bit sprayed. I love that. Cut down your spray usage by cutting down your width to what you need to spray. And we're done that contract. Eventually I will upgrade to that Rubicon. Unless, of course, they get the, that's yeah, this is fertilizer here. Let me buy another pallet of that while I'm at it. It's a real nice feature being able to cut down the spray. Yeah. I like that it's base game now and it's not a modded feature like it was in 19. And 48 is the biggest for the time being that I know of. I'm hoping they, I know somebody was working on converting the John Deere 4940. I'd love to see that converted, because I did like that in 19. It was one of my favorite sprayers. I think I heard Custom Modding was working on it. We'll see. I mean, it's only really been like a week since we got the editor, so I'm not expecting everything to be converted in you know, that quickly. I'm patient. It's gonna be like 3 years before the next game comes out, so... I'm 100% fine with them taking that time, too, if it means we can get the kind of additional features we got in this one over 19, the added benefits. It was really cool, some of the stuff they did. You were avoiding watching it? Well, welcome to the club, Merton. It is such a big jump over 19. They haven't officially said 3 years, But there were rumors that they're gonna have. Obviously, there's the year one season pass already out. There is speculation and there's rumors that there's gonna be a year two season pass. And then the next version would come out after that, so you wouldn't necessarily have a year two season pass if you were gonna have a game out in 2 years. But again, it's all speculation on my part. There's nothing concrete about that. I mean, if they're going to continue to add content for this game, obviously mods add content like nobody's business. But if they're going to be able to take the time now that they self-publish and make improvements like they did in this game for the next version, I'm okay with that. I mean, it's I like to see that they basically went leaps and bounds over 19 in a lot of ways to get to this version. So, yeah, like you said, I suspect they're going to be a year two season pass, and then we'll get a new game sometime after that content finishes. Exactly, Gamer Paul. I don't think they're going to rush it like they were before when it was Focus Home Interactive that was like, alright, you need a new game out, you need a new game out. And it doesn't give them a chance to really work on some of the things they want to add to the game, you know? It makes it hard to implement sweeping changes like they did in this one if they're focused more on getting a new game out. I mean, let's face it, there's going to be modders putting out new maps and new mods for this game until the next one comes out. So, it has a good way of keeping itself fresh through the modding community, as well as them adding their own content throughout that time. So I'd rather see them take the time to really make some more sweeping changes between this version and the next one. Yeah, you all settled back in now for a long stretch again there, Dave?
I don't know. Just going through emails, stuff, trying to get wedding plans. It's getting down there.
Yep, it is. You're supposed to leave, what, Friday or Saturday?
Oh, it's Friday, but I don't even know if I'm streaming or not yet because of the time I'm trying to get that. It's crazy.
Yeah, weddings are crazy. Weddings are crazy. Mine was a long time ago, and I still remember it being a crazy day. Of course, I almost died that morning, but that's besides the point. That would be Wheels247, Mr. Badlad. He's going to plan on going live here in probably a little bit. I'm going to raid over to him while I leave to go get my oldest son from high school. Yeah, the morning of my wedding, there was a little bit of snow on the ground, and I was being an idiot driving around doing donuts in a parking lot. And at one point, I did a handbrake donut turn and slid down the driveway towards the highway that it was off of, as a Mack truck was oncoming. And almost, met said Mack truck on the driver's side of my car. Yeah. The DLC content being not editable. At least until the next version when it gets cracked and stuff like that. Exactly. It would have been a no-win contest, Merton. You're not wrong. um, my wife didn't find out about it until sometime later. I didn't dare tell her. Of course, one of my groomsmen was in the car with me, and he was, white as a ghost after that encounter. But, hey. Winters in Maine. And, I was 19, so you can't really blame me for being an idiot. I didn't know any better then. And thus began the first of many frying pans to the head. Yeah, pretty much. Figuratively speaking. Foot of snow, but the whole family showed up? Nice. Yeah, I got married in the middle of January. On a rather frigid, cold day.
I got married in the middle of December, 28th of December, on a very warm day, 70 degrees in New York.
Wow.
It didn't get below 65 for the whole honeymoon. It was a warm spell.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and we were going on a skiing trip. Ended up being a horseback riding instead.
Yeah. That was It's funny. I was saying yesterday during somebody's maybe Scurvy or Big Daddy stream. I don't remember. Like when my oldest son was born, that was the first night of the year that there was a big layer of frost on everybody's windshields. And he was born in the beginning of December. His birthday's actually in like less than a week. My wedding, of course, prior to that, was on a rather frigid day in January. It happened to be almost the coldest day of that month that year. And my wife was in a sleeveless dress, and me and the rest of the groomsmen were in vests and shirts, no jackets. Which my best man kept us all waiting outside in the cold for a half hour because he decided to go back to his house and grab a change of clothes and a new camera, and thought I was going to take my time with the limo ride, which I didn't. So, here we are. We're freezing our butts off outside waiting for him. Oh, that was weird, lag sprite. Got missions to take items there. I haven't had a bug with any of those missions yet. Which bug are you talking about, Navy? And then my youngest was born the end of March. Actually, his birthday's the day before mine. And in his case, it was a scheduled C-section, so we knew the day, the time, and everything else. But that particular morning, there was an 8-inch snowstorm. At 6 in the morning as we're making our way into the hospital to have my son. So, yeah, it's like, that's just the way it kind of goes with my family. And anything slightly important, and it's going to be a weird, wacky day of weather. Alright, so 40 is spraying, 41 is fertilizing, 38 is fertilizing. Let's grab fertilizer and go do those. Actually, as a matter of fact, Jake, if you have a mod downloaded from the website, when a new version of it comes out, it does give you an email. Sorry, Navy. What kind of issues are you having with the Gold Crest missions? Because I've done a few of them, and I haven't had any issues at all with them. Navy Vet 2011, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to answer them. Sent me a whisper. Okay. I will check that in a little bit there, Brew Crew. I actually really like this sprayer. It's got a decent sized volume to it, so you can get quite a few fields in. without having to refill. And it's not, like, super big. Okay, so, in the case right now of any wheat, barley, or oat missions for harvesting, what's happening is it's including the straw that you drop as part of the yield that it's expecting you to deliver to the whatever location it needs to be delivered to. So I would avoid those missions. It's a known bug with those. And Giants is going to be putting it in a patch sometime soon. We're thinking, hoping maybe this week. It is the snow texture, Cowboy. It's just like a frosty after effect in May for some reason. I don't know why it hasn't gone away yet. But that would be why you had that issue. Yes. Anything else, though, any other contract other than the harvesting of wheat, barley, and oat does seem to be working just fine. I've had 0 issues with them. And I've done a lot of contracts. I'm at, the patch won't be released till Friday or sometime next week. Where'd you hear that, Cowboy? I see I'm up to 108 contracts completed. 74 degrees in November, yep. I wish. Was it on a forum post or something you saw that, Cowboy, or was it on the Discord channel? Because I haven't seen any info confirmed about when the patch is expected. Alright, almost done this one. These fertilizing contracts and the spraying contracts make up for a big amount of money. What's the problem? No problem. Someone said it in their stream and they were guessing nothing concrete. Ah, gotcha. I was going to say, because I haven't seen anything about a patch yet. My guess would be that it's going to be sometime this week. But, again, that's me guessing. Most updated patches for game take up to 2 weeks or longer in other games. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking maybe sometime this week. Simply because the game just came out last week. Then again, I could exit the game, come back in, and have there be an update today too. I don't know. I know you be on PC, but will snow on Xbox One? It will snow, yes. I mean, this could be an after effect of me tweaking one of my game files. I was being silly. I wanted it to snow a bunch, so I made it snow a bunch in the wintertime. I lowered the temperature so that the snow would continue to pile up over and over again. But I have seen other people that have reported that on Elm Creek here, the snow doesn't necessarily go out until sometime in May. So I think that might be what's happening. Could be a bug in the environmental file, I don't know. That darn El Nino, exactly. And you seen on what did... not as good, though. And you seen on what it did. Not as good, though. Not sure what you're trying to say there, Skittle. Base game has a lot of PC only 19 mods. As Xbox player, I think you would be happy. Yeah. Yeah, they included a lot of mods into this base game from 19. It's actually kind of cool, I think. I have not, Cowboy. I was already streaming when I saw it was released. I will probably download that and try it out after I'm done streaming. You've had no snow on your Xbox, and I'm going through a lot of seasons. Yeah, I know Elm Creek's not supposed to get a lot of snow. It's actually supposed to get the least amount of all the maps. And you can see that in the environmental XML when you look at it. It doesn't have a lot of cold temperatures to keep the snow on the ground. Yes, you're correct, Bad Lad. It's supposed to go Alpine, French map, Elm Creek, and the amount of snow. I know, it's based on the Midwest. Yes, fast forwarding time too can also make the snow come and go faster. Some of these crops are so hard to tell what you have and have not already fertilized.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's correct. The more days you have in a month, the more chances of you getting snow.
Yeah, I can say on the French map, I didn't get it to snow either to stick.
Yeah.
So, but that doesn't mean it won't. It's just
69 is
never
way
got
down
it.
there. 25's over there. I think if I go grab... Go top off my fertilizer quick. Go grab 25. It would be nice if they showed up on the mini-map so you could see what you... Like, if there was a button you could trigger to see where you fertilized and stuff like that. That would be really nice. That would actually be really nice if they did that. Let's see. Oh, wrong tab. I made $226,000 in the month of April on contracts. And I'm already at almost $48,000 so far in just a few contracts in May. The roads themselves do not get road salt on. You can't actually plow them or do anything like that. It's more of a graphic than anything else, so it doesn't really count you doing it. You're trying 3-day months. Yeah, I'm on a 6-day month myself.
I'll go scrounge up some food for a minute. I'll be back in.
Yep.
Should be in a few.
All right, no worries,
Alrighty.
Wheels. All right, now I should be able to go do spraying on 25, then head up and maybe be able to get 12, 7, and 6 all done at once. Where's 12? Oh, that's way over there. Okay, that's way off. You were hoping you could plow the snow from the road. Yeah, it would be kind of nice, but I understand why they didn't do it. There might be some modded maps that you'll have snow accumulate in the road that you can plow. Yeah. Yeah, the tip collision. That's why I was saying like some modded maps might not have the tip collision on the roads, which would allow the snow to accumulate and give you the ability to plow them. I am on year 2. I mean, technically still year 1 because I haven't gotten back around to August yet, but... the snow will gradually build up storm after storm if the temperatures stay cold enough. I had it build up on this map at one point till I had 3 layers of snow before it finally warmed up enough for the snow to disappear. It was actually pretty cool how much snow had built up. Alright, moving right along with these. Hey, look at that. I might actually have the money now to replace that planter. How's it going there, Honda Teddy? How are you doing today, bud? Would be kind of cool. I would expect when precision farming comes out, there's going to be some big changes to the application rates and widths in the game, including probably an auto width, where it would, because it would detect what has and has not been fertilized and how much is needed, or sprayed for weeds, for example. And I could see that definitely being a piece added to the game with that, where it would automatically detect which width you need. Yeah, exactly. Like the spray monitors where they check what you have and haven't sprayed, and it will automatically adjust. Or if you make a corner, it will spray faster out one end than it does out the inside edge. Harvested corn last night. I like how the stalks kind of wiggle a bit as they are getting cut by the header. Nice, yeah, I saw that a couple of times. They did a really cool job on the corn stalks this time around. Doing good. Now that you shoveled 5 inches of snow, you can keep it. I know I'll be getting some before long, but you can keep it. Why does it cost $54,000 to paint your tractor with less than 4 hours on it? That is a big gripe with a lot of people right now, the repair and painting fees. If you're on PC, there is a mod that will lower the amount of cost associated with painting and maintenance. Sheep are still worth it. They don't take a whole lot of food to actually produce. So it's not a... I mean, it's not going to be a main source of income unless you have multiple pens. But it is still a decent source of income, especially if you own the spinnery. So you can take the cloth from the spinnery and produce it into clothes. Yeah, Jake. There's a couple of different names for it. I know, like John Deere has a spray system that is, their proprietary version of whatever, blah blah blah. There's a Case IH version with its own name. I can't remember. I know I've seen it on a couple of the YouTube channels I watch as far as like what it does. Alright, Brew Crew. Catch you in a bit. I saw the Welkers using it on one of their case, the Patriot sprayer that they had demoed. And that was really cool to see. Did I not get... Was 6 not a fertilizing contract? It was a fertilizing contract. The contract's active.
Maybe.
What the heck happened there? I don't think it actually registered my spray for some reason. It's alright, I'll try it again. I only took the contract because it was up here with a couple of other fields to do at the same time. Another bug. Could be. Could also be the mod I'm using too. Oh, the soil and grass. Yeah, I think I'd seen that one, Bodine. There's the contract on field 7. What'll happen, original name, is, for example, say you have to harvest, like say I still had a soybean harvest contract available. If I tried to take that harvest contract, because it's past the date that you'd be able to normally harvest, it's not going to show up in my list. It's just going to automatically disappear. Yeah, see, 6 isn't actually taking my fertilizer. So I'm going to have to cancel 6. No, it's showing the percentage. So where didn't I get to 100% on? There. Collect. So now field 12. Way up over across the top of the map there. Alright, so there is a bug with any wheat, oat, and barley contracts right now, because what is happening is when you harvest, it drops the straw out the back of the machine, and that straw is being counted as expected yield on the contract. So you never get to enough to actually finish the contract. Other than that, I've encountered very few bugs with contracts themselves. And Brew Crew, as far as sending things to Goldcrest, what I've found, and we tested this yesterday on Scurvy's stream, is put all of the product into the bin, into the silo for the contract, and then it takes doing some math. But if, for example, you have 100,000 liters of whatever product in there, only put 80,000 liters of that into the train, and then send the train off. You should get contract complete because you've transported 80% of the contract, which is more than what you actually need, and then you should get completion of the contract and you get to keep the extra product. Try that out the next time you do a Goldcrest contract. But yeah, I did discover one bug that made you laugh. What bug is that? Their original name. Don't harvest wheat in the snow. Yes, Boomhauer had that happen in his stream. He was harvesting a wheat field, and it snowed, and suddenly the snow hit the ground, and he couldn't dump the straw out of the back of the combine until it warmed up just a little bit. Once it warmed up, all of a sudden it made a huge pile of straw underneath the back of the combine on him. I know, Brew Crew, I'm making you do math. Oh, a bugged FERT mission and one with the wrong crop on the field at harvest. Master Mika, the wrong crop on the field at harvest, is that a field 36-37 combination? And the bugged FERT mission, which field is it on? Yes, you're correct, Amethyst. Which you can do on PC, you cannot do on console. And all it does, we found this out, Amethyst, is it tells you the expected yield, not how much is required. Because in Scurvy's case, it was a sugar beet field, or sugar beet harvest, a sugar beet or potatoes, one of the two, and the expected yield was supposed to be like 136,000 and change, and he only managed to harvest 132,000 and change. So he was short of that, but when we did the math and he put 80% into the train and sent it off, he still got the full amount for the contract. Deer dancing in the trees. There have been a few people, and I've had it happen to me occasionally, where the deer spawn in and they're kind of floating until you get near them. And then they'll drop down. Yeah, dumped once you hit the road. Yep. Yeah, that was kind of comical when I watched him doing it, because he stopped harvesting, and when he stopped harvesting, it warmed up just a little bit, the snow melted, and then it made a huge pile. Alright, so Master Mika, here's the thing with Field 36 and Field 37. Giants flipped the field IDs when they coded the game. So 36 is 37 and 37 is 36. If you have a fertilizing mission on 36, fertilize field 37. Same with the harvesting contracts. That's what I've done with most of my contracts that have been for that field, and it's worked out just fine.
Okay, I'm back with my Subway cookies.
Subway cookies? Oh.
Yep.
Damn you, Wheels. Subway cookies. I take it you had a Subway sandwich, too.
Yes.
Yeah. I see how this goes. No, he did not fetch enough for everyone, because he didn't offer me a cookie, bad lad. And the first patch is supposed to be out, or we're hoping it's out soon. There's been nothing concrete from Giants, though, as to when to expect that patch. I've seen that with the Harvester in 17 during map testing. The collisions were not right. The Harvester dumped at both ends of a field. Yeah. It is, for the most part, the standard version of this map. All I did was edited the temperatures in the wintertime so that they're colder. Macadamia nut cookies. Interesting. What kind of cookies, Wheels? You just said Subway cookies.
One chocolate chip,
One chocolate
one
chip cookie,
macadamia nut.
one macadamia nut. Uh-huh. There you have it, Amethyst. Thomas Mad, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to answer them. If I don't know the answer, we'll go experiment and see if we can't come up with it. Wait until you try to use a helper to harvest potatoes. Yeah, I don't like that idea. If you map test plant everything straw and lay straw once. Don't get what you're trying to say there, Jake. You think they'll have some sort of geo for different areas. Unfortunately, Brew Crew, there's not going to be geos like we're used to with 19, because the environment XML is baked into the map. Modded maps can certainly have different geos, like you're saying. You can have different setups for different maps. But other than that, you'd have to go into the environment XML and edit it or swap it out. Seems to be mostly PC players complaining about the... Why is that? Complaining about what, Polly? Oh, about the game? I don't know. Me, personally, my only real complaint is it would be nice if more of the buildings could be entered and have stuff stored in them. Other than that, the game has been fantastic compared to 19. The sounds, the graphics, the textures. I mean, there's a few small bugs, but nothing's really major for a bug. They're all very manageable. And I know they're going to patch the game. I know they're going to continue to work on the game, so I'm not worried about it. As far as releases go, other than the multiplayer issue with the servers crashing, there have been very few really issues. Compared to what some of the game releases I've seen in recent history, it's very, very minor.
That and the number of people streaming off PC is definitely higher than consoles, so you're going to get more, interaction with them.
Yep.
And if you never played the game before, you don't really have anything to compare either.
Yeah, I've got several thousand hours into 19, so.
Of course, I will say we point out bugs and stuff, but I don't know that we're just like flat out like trashing the with complaints, but we are certainly helping people with bugs and trying to explain it.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Cowboy. The areas that you can't really do anything because the buildings are there or something like that, which, according to Terminator, was not the way it was intended. You were supposed to be able to sell off more of the buildings, so that's a potential bug they might address as well.
I think our group, we're not trying to complain about things. We're just trying to offer constructive,
Yeah, constructive
input.
criticism more than complaints.
Yeah, we're trying to give our input back and our feedback, which they wanted. So, I'm not one to listen to a bunch of complaints, though. I don't like that.
Yeah, exactly. especially when they're like unfounded. People complaining
Yeah,
about the game. It's like you haven't even really played it. As
yeah,
far as
yeah.
19 goes, Master Mika, I don't know how many hours on console because they don't track it, but on PC, I think I've got a good 1,200 hours. And I was on console for a year before I came to PC.
I think I topped out at like just over 2,000. I think Dave had like 2,000 on Uncharted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
I don't even want to guess.
where are the farmer's daughters? My only big gripe is matchmaking server. There's only 119 head internal. 2 and 2's European German. I would expect them to add more servers to 22 coming up soon, um, which should solve that issue. I think they had a lot more people interested in this release than they were originally expecting. So it's driven some of those issues with the multiplayer. Yeah, I know there are some streamers that will just bash the game for the sake of bashing it because it's farm sim, whatever the case. There are a lot of streamers that aren't your everyday farm sim streamer, I think, that find reasons and excuses to bash on games. I mean, to each their own. I have a can of Raid for all bugs, Brew Crew said.
Thanks, Drew. We knew we could count on you.
There it goes.
Oh yeah, for sure, Paul. Yeah, I know you're not. It's
Uh,
definitely not towards us, but
exactly original. If you don't like a game genre, don't stream it. If you're not into sim games, don't play them. If you're just gonna sit there and bash on games, then I mean, find something more constructive to do with your time.
yeah, no one likes to sit there and listen to someone negative on
Yeah.
something all day. There's enough negative stuff to talk about if we want to do that.
I have not heard from Michael today yet, bad lad. I don't believe he's done anything to his PC yet. He was into ATS yesterday, as far as I know. Last of the pecan crop finished today and off to market. More time to play now. Nice. That's good to hear, Papa. You don't see us streaming Merge Dragons. I have no intention of it. My wife plays it a lot. I can't get into a game like that, to be honest with you. Off to go pick up some herbicide. Hey, Finished, how you doing?
Well, I'm in no hurry, so you just holler at me when your time's up.
Yep, will do.
No pressure. Just
Papa 55, thank you for them 500 biddies. I do appreciate that, Papa. You are too generous, my friend. I'm doing pretty good today, Finished. Been doing a bunch of contracts. Dave is here. He's lurking. He's painting. He's landscaping like a fool possessed.
Yes, best is word.
I don't think Dave's really woken up yet, Papa.
Oh, I'm awake.
This is Dave's answering
painting.
machine. I'll get back to you.
Come on now. I'm painting.
Yep. That's why I like it. I like a man possessed.
I'm actually painting, not sculpting. Painting.
Nice. That means progress.
I still have sculpting to do, but I figured I'd try to get one area looking more like,
Yep.
you know.
Son is on PS, you're on Xbox, we haven't been able to crossplay yet. Any idea? I would say that's due to the issues they have been having with the multiplayer servers. They are aware of it. They're working on trying to get some of those issues resolved, but it might take them a little bit of time to get it done. Excuse me. You accidentally painted a tractor, went broke? That's rough. Papa said Dave let him know if the community needs anything.
I think we're good. Time would be nice.
Yes. Where's the Wayback Machine so we can go back and like give you the editor a month ago?
And information, like on how to fix text.
Yep.
But that has to be provided by Giant.
Yep. Good morning, Impact. How you doing today, sir?
Hey, Impact.
Hey, Impact.
Another member of the SGA streaming team. Can I get a shout out from Mr. Impact if I get somebody in chat here as a mod? As well as Wheels and Mr. Dave, who have been hanging out with me here.
Did we get one? Oh, yeah,
Yep.
we did.
Billy's on it.
I couldn't type fast enough.
I couldn't tab out of the thing. The editor. Stuck. I would have been there.
That's
The
alright.
alpacas are in Billy's mind.
Well, I saw, and I actually am meaning to download the thing to dig into it and see what they did and play around with it, but somebody had put out a pack of like 6 different zoo animals for animal pens.
Yeah, I saw
Like
that.
a gorilla, a giraffe, a tiger, and some other stuff. I'm
No
curious.
static animals.
Yeah, there probably are. I planned on looking at it to see what they did. I
Wait,
doubt
can
they
we
have
feed the
animations.
carnivores? Can we feed carnivores chickens? Probably not.
Dreading
Probably
after
not.
9 days off of work. Gotta go back to work tonight. Oh, yeah, that's never fun, Impact. That is never fun.
Work is overrated.
Thank you, Billy.
Billy's making the rounds.
That'd be hilarious to
be.
feed chickens to the carnivores. Yeah, it sure would.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mod.
Well, I think it's supposed to come with like a where you're supposed to be able to like I guess bring them to some exotic food or something or another. So 53 is over there and then 70's down the hill. Okay. It said something about like exotic meat where you could bring these zoo animals to have them butchered for meat or something. Seems strange to me, but I mean, whatever. Tadpole77, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know. And I will certainly do my best to answer them. Also, Graham9911, thank you for that follow. Welcome as well to the channel. How are you doing today? I appreciate the effort there, bad lad, but Billy's right. You gotta be a mod. Your next goal is learning cows on FS22. Nice, nice. If you have any questions, I have played around with the cows a little bit on my test map. I might be able to answer some questions for you. How different are they from 19? Alright, so in 19, obviously you had to give them water a lot. In 22, if you buy one of the buildings for the cows, not just the pasture, because there's a pasture and the buildings. The buildings themselves come pre-plumbed, so you don't have to actually give them any water. Then, as far as the TMR goes, you only need hay and silage to make TMR in 22. You can get away with adding straw to it, but it doesn't take much straw to pad out the TMR mix. Am I in the wrong field?
Well, it doesn't appear to like you, does it?
Apparently it doesn't. I've got the contract for 53. No, cat, not right now. It said to spray it with herbicide. That's what I've got in the sprayer. There are... You can't actually feed them bales unless... there's an issue with some of the triggers. But there are... if you're on PC, I made a modded bale shredder. Where is it? That will let you shred any of the bales.
Oh, sometimes the editor loves you. Sometimes it hates you.
That is weird. Why is it not letting me
Is that good or bad in this case?
spray?
Oh, it's good in this case. Very good. Very, very good.
Oh well, I guess I'll cancel that contract then.
The fact that you can limit painting grass to the texture that's underneath it is huge. You don't have to sit there trying to sculpt around the borders.
Oh, that's cool.
And a second thing is that left control R now picks the texture, even a foliage texture. So if you're trying to match what type of grass is this that I want to expand up, all I do is click on that grass, left control R, and it grabs the right foliage so I can continue on without
Oh,
having
nice.
to think.
Nice.
That is so awesome because I'm sitting here, which grass is this? Which grass is this? And I couldn't figure out which grass they were using. I was trying regular grass. Finally, I clicked on the left control R and it selected meadow,
Nice.
which is really cool.
So you were having trouble feeding the cows. Which pen were you using, Polly? Oh, yeah, because of the Rubicon having it in the front instead of in the back for the spray boom. You're not wrong. I thought the same thing at times. It's weird having the spray boom be on the back of it instead of in the front of it. This one's letting me spray just fine. That works for me, I guess. This was the expensive contract. As long as I can get this one, good. Original name required. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I give you my spiel, but you've heard it several times by this point. So Dave might not be streaming Friday night.
Might not be.
That might actually work out for me.
I don't know yet.
The one on the Alpine map that comes with the farm. I have not... it's one of the I'm streaming from the New England, USA, Maine, in the state of Maine.
State of confusion.
Pretty much, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Does it look like this one there, Paulie? You're in Florida? Ah, nice, nice.
I think it's the medium sized one or small one on the Alpine.
No, it's the smallest one, according to Paulie. Just
Oh,
the
okay.
pen. Go for an extra
Got
hour.
it.
Someone can take over from then. Well,
Yeah, I mean, I'm available too. Go ahead. Sorry.
no. So the smallest one, it will take bales. You just have to put them in the trigger. Now keep in mind too with the animals. Like for example, on the sheep here, there is a total food, and there's their other food like grass, hay, whatever it might be. So if you have, for example, the cows, where they have the ability to feed them hay or grass or TMR or whatever it might be, if you get to this total, it's a combination of all of their different food types. So for example, the pigs have a lot of different food types that they might take. So if you put in, for example, a whole bunch of corn, they may not be able to eat any potatoes or sugar beet because their total food will be full before they get all of this into their pen. It's only 70 degrees. It was 19 this morning when I brought my kid to school. Wheels, whenever you are ready, sir. I do need to start
Okay.
getting ready to... I just noticed it.
Yep, I started up.
Couldn't get loose food into the feeder either. So when you're looking at this, you need to make sure you're dumping into that trailer trigger. Right there above the decoration sign. That's where it should take food. I haven't used it yet myself, but that's the one that should be taking the food, is that trailer trigger.
Okay, I got her started.
Alrighty. What happened? Oh, my 1-year affiliate anniversary is coming up.
Congratulations.
It's coming right up. Alright, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the past several hours. I will be live again probably tomorrow around the same time. We're going to raid over to Wheels. He's going to continue carrying on our SGA streaming. Not a problem, Paulie. I'm glad that worked for you. And yes, at some point I am going to be trying to schedule in towards the end of this week or into this weekend sometime a 24-hour stream. As an appreciation for you guys blowing way past 500 follows of the channel. It just unbelievable. You guys have been crazy with the amount of follows over the past week. And I want to do something to thank you guys for that. Mr. Mark73, thank you as well for that follow. French are expensive in painting. The rope of beet harvester. Yeah. Coffee1123, thank you as well for the follow. I do appreciate all of those. Once I have a time nailed down for the 24-hour stream, I will put a post up and let you guys know during one of my streams so we can all plan on being there. But on that note, 596. I was at like 550 this morning. Holy cow.
You better hurry up and have this before you have your 1,000 followers
Yeah,
stream.
exactly. At this point.
Well, they'll expect 48 hours.
Yep. Thank you, Amaki, for that follow as well. I appreciate that. Welsh Whisperer. Sorry, that's a thank you for your follow. 569. Okay, I was gonna say 596. I don't think I got that many follows, but then again, it could be. So we're gonna raid over to Wheels. We're gonna go continue hanging out with him. Another fantastic streamer in the SGA. Raid Mr. Wheels. No. My goal is 24 hours for every 500 followers for the time being anyway. But it's not cumulative. Alright. And they are all yours, Wheels.
Roger, sir.